Hello. Hello, everybody. JoeHart here. Person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. I was a little late to make the schedule for this today's stream. Sorry about that. I like when I'm able to organize it enough to give a little more, Oh my goodness. That is crazy. They're showing the 2021 COTA race. Anyway, we're going to have a watch along. See if this works. Watch along. I'm going to test it. I'm amazed by Nightbot whenever it works. So I'm going to test it there. Nothing yet. A little delay. Yeah. I can't believe I don't understand how that stuff works. Okay. So wait. How did that happen? Sorry, just clicking along. Okay, so the Nightbot says, welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. NASCAR's Cup Series, Pit Boss 250 at COTA, Circuit of the Americas today on Fox TV. Green flag is at, I put about approximately, but for green flag is at 3:49 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you. So I've yet to put watch along into the description. I'm sure I'm going to have to get to that point someday, but I'm not there yet. Oh no, people have already left. You mean I don't have dancing monkeys and half naked women? That's so strange. Oh, well, I guess that's what people are looking for, but yeah, it's not here. So I'm not going to be, I'm not going to go viral, of course. So, someday I'm probably going to have watch along in my description, but currently, and I've only been doing it for many, many years, of needing every single character that's available. And the description allows 100 characters. So there's my little baby. There's Francis. My second YouTube channel is called Francis Assistant. That's Francis. And the person to his left is his assistant. So he's doing his kitty derbies right now, I guess. So anyway, so in the job description, it has hashtag Kimi, Kimi, and then hashtag Kimi Räikkönen. And I think that's how you say his name. I apologize if I don't know how. So let's see here. We want to do YouTube. Boof. Hey, baby. Okay, they're switching over to Fox in 1 minute, 60 seconds. And yeah, let's see here. What do we got here? These are amazing how they get so messed up so easily. Bassmaster Classic. Is that still going to be on? Well, there's a baseball commercial, so hopefully Bassmaster is done. My television subscription or service or whatever is YouTube TV, and I've had it for years, but it certainly seems to have quirks and idiosyncrasies. But delays seems to be the biggest thing. I don't think this is a good intro. I don't think comedy and NASCAR has much to do with each other. And he doesn't seem especially funny, but uh-oh. Sorry, did I miss things? So let's see here. We've got StreamYard. Comments. Oh, I better get the there it is. Welcome. I want to get the starting lineup up so that we can Did I print that up? Starting lineup. Charlie Dolby. Hi. Got 11 follow. Cool. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just getting the how you doing, Charlie? JoeHart here. Person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. It's good to see you. You always pop in. I really appreciate when you show up. I'm gonna show the starting lineup. I like your cat. Yeah. I didn't realize he was behind me earlier, but then I showed a close-up of him. But now anyway, let's remove from stream. So, okay. Yeah, that's Francis. That's Francis. He's a cutie. I don't know what that reflection is. Sorry about that white reflection. Guess it's the sun coming through the... So that's Francis. Thank you for mentioning him. I like him. And my second YouTube channel is Francis Assistant. He's Francis, and of course, I'm the assistant. So thank you. I appreciate that. So let's see here. Let's stop screen, share screen, share screen. 6 Cup. I guess this is the 6th race. That doesn't sound right, but it might be. I thought we were further along, but so this is the start. It went to Nottingham. Did you? Wow. Are you in the UK? Damn, that is so cool. That's cool. I haven't, I mean, I've been to Europe and I've been, I think I flew into the UK, but I didn't stay. I wish I did. I would love to. I'm going to highlight some names first and then go over the list so that I can be ready and stuff. You know, and there are various things like people that I'm looking at to do pretty well. And And then all the ringers. And I guess I'll do 2 different colors so I can keep them. But yeah, William Byron's on the pole. Tyler Reddick is in the front row. I really like Tyler Reddick. I think he's going to do well. And then Austin Cindric seems to always do well, and he's third. He seems to do well in road courses. And Jordan Taylor, the first ringer, I guess, or, I don't know how to call those people. Let me see. And then I have to go pretty far down. Kimi Räikkönen is 22nd. Jenson Button is 24th. And then Connor Daly is 35th. I think that's, I'm sorry, Jimmy Johnson. And I'd group Jimmy Johnson into that group too. But, sorry about all the Nightbots. I'm still trying to figure out how to use those. So, I think they go overboard more than I'm still, my rooms are really intimate, so I don't know how to do it for the number of lines. Anyway, I apologize. Just ignore them. So long shots. Oh, long shots. What is that for? Joey Logano, 2,000 plus 2,000. I'm from the horse racing world. I wish they would say 20-1 instead of plus 2,000. I don't get plus 2,000. That's the dumbest thing in the world. Favorites, Tyler Reddick, plus 350. Kyle Larson, plus 600. Ross Chastain, plus 800. Kyle Busch, plus 850. William Byron is plus 850. He's on the front. Allmendinger, plus 900. Cindric, plus 900. Man, I don't bet, and I don't like when people bet. I mean, everybody has their prerogative, but Jordan Taylor, 1,800. I'd go with him. So Tyler Reddick is second. So Nottingham, how was Nottingham? Charlie, what motorsports series did you see at Nottingham? It's probably an FIA series of sorts, but and usually it's multiple series. So I used to follow all series, and I ever since crime sleuthing in November, I kind of have it's fallen by the wayside for me. But I'm still, distantly aware of all those things. So, okay, so let's see here. I want to do, full screen layout. So I'm going to go off, and then your comment, wait a minute, how do these things work? Okay. So many things, it's a lot of times I'm here by myself or primarily, so I use those Nightbots to help me out. So that's why anyway, it's just part of my stream. Maybe that's why I have an intimate room. I think it feeds on itself. But anyway, okay, so I'm going to go, I'm off screen to you all because I did a full screen layout. Now I'm going to go off screen so I can read it. So starting lineup by row, Circuit of the Americas, Echo Park Automotive Grand Prix. So the pole was won by William Byron. He's really good at poles, and Hendrick Motorsport is, and they don't all necessarily win in the end, but he does great on poles. So William Byron's on the pole. Tyler Reddick, front row, he's second. I'm very hopeful about Tyler Reddick. Austin Cindric, third. Jordan Taylor, third. I mean, fourth. I think it'd be neat to see Jordan Taylor do pretty well. Daniel Suarez, I love him for everything. Sixth, Alex Bowman, another Hendrick. Seventh, AJ Allmendinger. He won the Xfinity yesterday. Eighth, Eric Jones. He was hot out of the box his first round for the qualifying. Kyle Busch, ninth. I like that he's with a new team and he can produce and stuff. It's nice that he got a win already. 10, Noah Gragson. Oh, golly. 11th, Bubba Wallace. 12th, Ross Chastain. Let me mark him. I like him. And then right after him, Kyle Larson. I like him too. Christopher Bell. I like him too. I like all three of them a whole lot. Joey Logano. I like him. 15. Let me go off. I'm taking a little extra time, so let me go off. So Charlie, how's it going? Are you? It's been 6 minutes since you commented. I know sometimes I get off, whatever. But thank you for being supportive and being here and stuff. I'm going to go back off screen. I mean, I can see your comment now, even though you can't see me. But now I'm going to go again back off screen. So 15th, Joey Logano. Then I'm going to just name names. Harrison Burton is 16th. Ty Gibbs, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Chase Briscoe, Michael McDowell, Danny Hamlin, Kimi Räikkönen. That's my rock star. I'd like to see him do well. It was a shame he was taken out of the race last year. Now, the weirdest thing happened. I printed up the results from last year's race and the year before race, and I'm pretty sure I did it right, but I'm befuddled by my results, so I think I did it wrong. But anyway, I printed up the only two races I think we've had there, 2022 and 2021. I do believe that's the only two. Neither one of them had Kimi Räikkönen on the results. So I was befuddled. I don't know what happened. Who knows? I could have done Xfinity. I could have done the wrong year. I could have done, I don't know, but I think I have the right two results. So it was weird. Anyway, Kimi Räikkönen, 22nd. Justin Haley, he's good at road courses. Jenson Button, 24th. He has certainly advanced positions since his practices and qualifying. So the final round on qualifying, he was 24th, but seems like he did pretty well. They're talking to Joey Logano. Don't they talk to him every week forever and ever? I like him. I like 25th, Martin Truex Jr., 26th, Ryan Preece, Corey LaJoie, Austin Dillon, Kevin Harvick, 29th. Let me go back off screen. I don't see any new comments and stuff. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, okay, that's my reels and shorts. So I have the two YouTube channels, JoeHart, PwD's, and Francis Assistant. And they both have shorts, the exact same shorts. And then Facebook page has reels, the exact same things. And then Instagram has reels. So all four of those, I make one short or reel on StreamYard, and it broadcasts to those four locations. So you can follow me on all four, which would be great. Subscribe to the two YouTubes and follow me on the other two, and friend me on Facebook. But and you can watch all of them if you want. But it's about 10 shorts, and they're all the exact same on all four. So I always like to make that clear. Okay, so I'm going to go back off screen again. So what do we got here? Okay, so Kevin Harvick is 29th. Let me scroll up so I can get it to the bottom here. So 29th, Kevin Harvick. 30th, Brad Keselowski. Oh, bummer. I really like him. Brad Keselowski. Let me highlight him. Jimmy Johnson. It's always good to see him back, and I'm sorry he's not doing exceptionally well in IndyCar. And he keeps persisting. He keeps trying, so that's good. Chris Buescher. Josh Bilicki, Ty Dillon, Connor Daly. Connor Daly is persistent. He keeps getting back in the NASCAR car. So he keeps trying. That's good. And people keep asking him. So that's good. And Bitnile must love him because that's always on his car. I don't know if he races for different teams or the same team, but Bitnile is always on it. So Todd Gilliland, Cody Ware, Ryan Blaney, Eric Almirola. And obviously, if you can look at the far column, it has their, time and speed. It goes, the last column, it goes 92.9 miles an hour, 91.9. And then the last two, so the third to last is 91.029, and then it jumps. So obviously, Ryan Blaney did something happened, and it's 87.147. And then Eric Almirola, I remember him spinning off 67.306. So Hootie and the Blowfish. Okay, so I'm going to come back out. Okay, so let's see here. So I'm going to so I'm going to stop that screen. Then I'm going to go to NASCAR. Ooh, oh, that's where I was, under that bridge. That bridge is great. That's a great place to watch the race. Shade for one, Wi-Fi for another, which is two of the things that are really important to me at races. So, okay, so that's results. I don't want results. Let's see here. So okay, it's still in 30 minutes, so I guess it's not going to come up yet. Coming up the grid walk. So Race Center is up. I don't know if it's going to be active and stuff. Leaderboard. OMG, it's actually up. So, okay, present, share screen. So anyway, my watch along. So I'm going to do another watch along. That might watch along. And I type it once, but then it types 4 times. I'm sorry about that. So we have Francis Assistant saying watch along. And then we have JoeHart PwD's says exclamation point watch along, which is for Nightbot. We're saying Nightbot, where are you? And then JoeHart 2 for Twitch. And then JoeHart, which is the Facebook page, Invisible Disabilities Advocacy. And that's a watch along, and it's still I'm still waiting for it to come, but it came last time, so I think it's just delayed, or it's all those kind of things. I've got your back. I've got your back. Okay, so let's see here. What do we got here? So I'm going to stay on screen here. I'm waiting for the watch along to come up. Hopefully that will show up pretty soon. But I guess I'm going to go off screen. So what we have here, this is NASCAR.com. I clicked on the race center. So there's that big banner up, the black banner where it says warm up. It's a red flag. It says warm up, stage 1 of 3, lap 0 of 68. And then it just has the starting lineup there. William Byron, Tyler Reddick, Austin Cindric, and then race center. So I have already clicked on to race center. And it's the, I like the leaderboard. They've modified this quite a bit. It used to be, you could see a lot more drivers on one page. And I guess, the more you get to see okay, I guess I'm going to get this to work twice. So it's been 2 minutes. I guess I'll keep giving them time. I guess Nightbot is really okay. I'm going to do YouTube, and now they're both going to come at the same time, I guess. So I'm going to do exclamation point YouTube. The Watermelon Man. That was good. Bob Pockris, I wouldn't say he's a phenomenal actor, but he's a pretty good actor. He just plays himself. So that was pretty funny. That observation deck is pretty intense. It's got a glass floor. You can look through it. Who is that? Why does he cross his arms? He doesn't want to be there? I don't like him. Uncross your arms if you're going to be welcome. Who is that guy? Anybody know who that is? In Central Park? Did he really grow that watermelon? That is so cool. I'm not generally that kind of person. That guy is bugging me. Sorry, I guess I'll CFC. Anybody know who that is? Brendan Hunt. Hi, guys. Uh-oh. Hey, Dana Batch. How are you? JoeHart here. Hello, Joe. I hope your day is blessed. It's going pretty well. Thank you. I appreciate you asking. Green flag is at about 3:49, so that's 26 minutes. So I'll take this away from the screen. So yeah, how you doing, Dana? How's thank you for visiting from Facebook. I really appreciate that. But yeah, you probably remember I'm JoeHart. I'm a person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities, and I live stream about a lot of things. Invisible disabilities, crime sleuthing, motorsports, a little politics. In Oklahoma. All right, cool. So COTA is much closer to you than me. The race today is at COTA, Circuit of the Americas in Austin, Texas, and I'm I'm watching along with it, but I also have an iPad with the basketball game going on, which is in my description. I have hashtag Kimi and hashtag Kimi Räikkönen, and he's a retired Formula One driver. He's a Formula One champion. And he retired last year. And someone asked him to race. Oh, they're talking to him right now. I love Kimi. 5,000 to 1 to win. I mean, not to 1. 5,000, which is 50 to 1, I guess. I don't understand those odds. But now he's got to go see Jensen. Jensen has a kid or a grandkid? Wow. Michael Waltrip's doing the walk on the grid, which, you know, he's Michael Waltrip. But he's interviewing Jensen Button, and Jensen kind of, you know, almost looked, you know, he was on a mission. As soon as Michael walked up, Jensen kind of looked away and leaned down into the car, and no, you know, but he grabs a kid. So he grabs a kid out of the car and then grabs the kid and goes, okay, now you can interview me. So I didn't know why I was reaching away, but he's done with them. He did Kimi, but I didn't really hear what he said with Kimi. So anyway, Kimi Räikkönen is driving for, I think, Trackhouse Racing. My husband was veteran and had disabilities, and I have disabilities also. So you are in Austin. Texas is my home state. I am not in Austin. I live in New England. I live in one of the small states in New England. Last year, I used to go to, anyway, I sporadically travel a lot. So I haven't traveled for a couple months or so. But last year, I went to 22 races, and 3 of them were at the COTA. The Circuit of the Americas was the first and second and third time that I've ever been there. So that was really, really cool and exciting. And I'm really hurting that I'm not there again. But, you know, my budget and my time and, you know, circumstances and stuff. There's many reasons why I'm not there. But yeah, that's where the race is. And but yeah, I'm you know, I'm sorry. The first thing I wanted to say, I didn't even think about, is thank your husband for being a veteran. I mean, that's oh, I'm sorry, was and had. But anyway, I always want to be grateful and thankful for people in the service. So and then and thank you for sharing. I feel blessed that you shared about your situation too. So so you're in Oklahoma and Texas is your home state. That's cool. I'm originally from Kentucky. He passed 7 years ago. I'm sorry to hear, Dana. I probably could have noticed from the was and the had, but I'm sorry to hear, but I'm glad. Again, that's, you know, service is phenomenal. And then, you know, I don't know, you know, if y'all were with each other for a long time, but you know, military service is usually an entire family. You know, when the person in the service serves, then the whole family serves. The spouse or the wife or the husband and the kids. You know, it's a whole family thing. So I want to thank you too for very much. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is so great. That is so cool. But anyway, so I've, like I said, I sporadically travel a lot, and I'm not sure how many races I'm going to get to this year, probably close to 0, but I love COTA. I love Circuit of the Americas. So I will probably try to get to the Formula 1 race there in October, but I'll see. You know, I mean, it's anyway, budgets, circumstances, all that kind of stuff. So but yeah, COTA's pretty cool. It's a 3.426 miles long, which is huge. It's got a 133 feet elevation change throughout the track. And, you know, it has the observation tower. They were just showing, you know, Ross Chastain, who won last year. You know, he's known as the watermelon man because his family grows watermelons. They just threw a watermelon off the observation observation tower, I think yesterday. So they show it recorded. So it was pretty interesting to see that. But yeah, thank you. So, so what else do we have in the description? So Kimi Räikkönen, you know, like I said, he qualified 22nd, and, you know, he's older, you know, 40 something, 42, 43, 44, something like that. And I just really like him. You know, he had a nickname, the Iceman, because he's from Finland, but also he was kind of a cold driver, and and non-emotional when he was interviewed. And, you know, he's just a personality. He's just amazing that he's just who he is. People love and tolerate Kimi Räikkönen because he's Kimi. But you know, there's the other people in the race, which, yeah, maybe we can go look through that too. Let's see. The honor guards are showing. I don't know if you're watching it, but I might be silent during that. Amen. So that was the invocation. Now we're doing the national anthem. Jamie Camille. Jaime, sorry. There's a flyover. Oh, a parachuter. Yeah, there's a parachuter coming in with a huge American flag. They didn't show a flyover, but there's the flyover. Countdown command, 4 minutes, 22 seconds. 4 minutes, 22 seconds. 4 minutes, 22 seconds. And there's a delay because I just, anyway. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for, I try to, not speak during the invocation and the national anthem. So I know that's kind of unique in live streams. So yeah. Anyway, I don't know, Dana, if you're still around, but that was 7 minutes ago that you commented. So sorry. I thought that would be a nice gesture for you and your husband's service and stuff. So I wanted to honor that and be quiet and stuff. So Anyway, I don't either. Thank you for crossing your heart. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad you're still there, and I'm glad you liked it. I do that at races too, when I'm there and stuff, and anything. As you can see in my title there, it says hashtag Elite 8 to hashtag Final 4. Elite 8 was yesterday and today. 2 games yesterday, 2 games today, and then the 4 winners will become the Final 4 for Saturday. This coming Saturday. And so I went to Alabama. I went to Albany, New York last week. And, of course, at any event, I put my hand on my heart during the national anthem. And I don't handle sun very well. So when I'm at a race, I have a hat on. And my doctor has said, don't take your hat off. But I was being quiet, even though I couldn't hear. Oh, now I don't know if you saw my, oh, there it is. My Nightbot finally showed up. I do similar streams that I'm doing right now, and it's probably formerly called a watch along. So I don't know if you have access to television or TV and stuff, but the race is on Fox TV is the TV channel that it's on. So if we try to call it a watch along, so that I can't show the race and I can't show any broadcast at all. So I once the race gets going, which is in 12 minutes, anyway, that's green flag is in about 12 minutes. I show the live timing. I show the leaderboard, but we like it to be a watch along. So I'm like, oh, if anybody has TV, then you'll know what I'm talking about, and it won't be strange that I'm talking about it in the back, in the background. They'll be like, what is he talking about? So anyway, that's my Nightbot. He'll probably speak up for the next couple of, it's supposed to be like every 10 minutes or so, but I don't know if I'm still figuring out Nightbot. Sometimes I don't set it up correctly. But anyway, Nightbot says, welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. NASCAR's Cup Series, the hashtag Pit Boss 250, and it's a longer name. I guess I have the wrong name. Darn. It's the Echo Park Automotive Grand Prix. I'm not sure if I'll be able to change that. At Coda today on Fox TV. Green flag is at 3:49 p.m. Did I write the wrong one? Pitbox, Xfinity. I did write the wrong one. Sorry. So yeah, I don't know if you have access or if everybody, I'm streaming live on my laptop on StreamYard. It's not an app really. It's just a website. It's a platform of sorts. So I'm streaming on StreamYard, but that is really powerful, and I can send it to up to 8 destinations. So I'm sending it currently to Facebook profile and also Facebook page, which I think that's where you're coming from, Dana, because you can make comments on Facebook page. Facebook profile can only watch but can't make comments here. They can make comments there. It gets so confusing. So Facebook profile, Facebook page, LinkedIn profile, and then 2 YouTubes. I have the YouTube JoeHart, PwD's, and then Coach Beard of Ted Lasso, Brendan Hunt. I don't like him. I've never seen the show, but I don't like him. He had his hands crossed during the entire interview. I guess he's acting. He's in a character's Coach Beard. I don't know Coach Beard from Ted Lasso. I don't know Ted Lasso. But I've never seen the show. But I think that's very disrespectful. Or I kind of shy away from the word disrespect and respect. I have my own philosophy about that. But you know, he was being interviewed on national TV, and he sat there with his hands crossed the whole time. And I know that's minor, but I think body language is really important. Anyway, I'll stop. But I'm gonna find him on Twitter and write about it probably in the next 10, 15 minutes. I'm really active on Twitter, but I don't talk about people. I talk to people. I don't talk about people. If I want to say something about someone, I say it to them. And I'm really unpleased. And like I said, I know he's a character. He was playing a character. And, you know, there's some characters that are kind of jerky. And so if they play their character, then they're doing great. Anyway, I'll stop. Is this live? Hey, hells. It is. You got an interesting name. This is live. It is 3:41 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on March 26th. This is JoeHart, person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. And this is a watch along. This is what we're doing. Nightbot says, welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. The NASCAR Cup Series, I have the wrong name of the race. It's the Echo Park Automotive Grand Prix. I'll try to fix that. At COTA, Circuit of the Americas, today on Fox TV. So when I'm talking, I can't show the broadcast. I can't show any broadcast at all today. So it's much better when you're on the TV. I mean, if you care about this event and you want to follow along or watch along or whatever, it helps everybody that if you're watching it, then you're aware of what I'm saying. Now, a lot of times I'm on YouTube TV as my TV service, and they have delays. So a lot of times, like if you just have Xfinity or Comcast or, you know, all those, yours is usually like 5 or 10 or 15 seconds faster than me. So you'll go yellow flag and I'll be like, where's the yellow flag? You know, so anyway, there's delays to your comments too. So anyway, so yeah, this is live. Green flag is at about 3:49, which is in about 7 minutes. So if people can or want to, if you want to find Fox News, no, not Fox News. You know, the other Fox. Sorry. Podcast, Joe, I know you. It's me. Carinder. Podcast is in the UK. Carinder, I recall the name. I don't think it's Meerkat. I think it was after Meerkat, but is it Meerkat? I recall the name, Carinder, for sure. But my memory's not super. Anyway, but yeah, hey, how you doing? I'm glad you found me. So let me write this. Wow, that's a lot of banging. It is Meerkat and Blab. So yeah, Meerkat and Blab. Wow, boy, those are blasts from the past. I still have shortcuts. You know, I don't like typing, so I do shortcuts. You know, text substitutes or whatever they're called. And I still have. I think I finally got rid of all the Blabs, but I think I got rid of all the Meerkats too. But I will still pull up one, and I'm like, what is that still doing there? So I still So Joe, I know you. It's me, Carinder. Well, it's good to see you. Podcast is in the UK. Meerkat and Blab. Well, that's cool. I don't know if you're we're gonna let me see. I'm gonna go off screen. Let me go off screen. And the leaderboard is ready to go. So let me share it to the so present, share screen. And so I'm going to share the, that's the leaderboard. So probably for most times, so I'll probably, I don't know what I'm going to do, but a lot of times I'm still on the screen when I'm showing that, but it's hard to read that sometimes. So obviously this is a watch along, as it says there. Welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. NASCAR's Cup Series, wrong name of the race. It's the Echo Park Automotive Grand Prix at COTA today on Fox TV. Green flag is at 3:49, at about 3:49. They're pretty exact, but maybe 1 or 2 minutes late, which is in 4 minutes. Thank you. So it's pretty cool. It's got, let's see here. I won't show the starting lineup on the screen, but I've shown it on the screen a couple of times already. But just to go, William Byron's the pole. Tyler Reddick is front row. He's second. Austin Cindric, Jordan Taylor, who's driving the number 9 for Chase Elliott because he broke his leg for COTA only. There's Josh Berry that does the ovals. Daniel Suarez is 5th. Alex Bowman, AJ Allmendinger, Eric Jones, Kyle Busch, Noah Gragson, Bubba Wallace. And in these next 3, I love. They're on the track. Oh, my goodness. Ross Chastain, Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell. I love all 3 of those. Joey Logano, I like him a lot. Harrison Burton, Ty Gibbs, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Chase Briscoe, Michael McDowell, Denny Hamlin, Kimi Räikkönen. That's in my description. Hashtag Kimi and hashtag Kimi Räikkönen. Retired F1 driver. I like him. He's been known as the Iceman. He's from Finland, and he has a cold personality, but likable. 22nd is Kimi Räikkönen, Justin Haley, Jenson Button, a retired Formula One. Now he's a broadcast for Formula One. He's 24th. Martin Truex Jr., Ryan Preece, Corey LaJoie, Austin Dillon, Kevin Harvick. Brad Keselowski is 30th. I like him. Jimmy Johnson is 34th. I guess they said it's 2.5 years since he's been on a road course for NASCAR. Chris Buescher, Josh Bilicki, Ty Dillon, Connor Daly is one of the ringers. Todd Gilliland, Cody Ware, and then 2 that didn't do very well. Ryan Blaney is second to last, and Eric Almirola is last, which is a bummer. That's you'll still doing the story news. I'm all over the place. I've been doing motorsports and invisible disabilities for 8 or 10 or 12 years. But then in November, I got hooked into crime sleuthing. The Idaho 4 really captured me. And I actually went out to Idaho. It's a 42-hour drive with no breaks. I remember the NASCAR you interview on Blab. Well, thank you. Yeah, I was doing a lot of motorsports. I'm now all over the place now. But yeah, I did politics for 2020. I might delve into that in 2024, but it's not as urgent. 2020 was really urgent. And that was a neat anyway, I don't usually talk about politics, and I don't think I'm political, and I don't like to talk political, but I think that story is a great story as a non-political, but I'll get to it later. So, okay. Green flag is in about a minute. It's 3:48 on my laptop, so it's supposed to start at 3:49. Jordan Taylor won in May of 2017 at COTA. With his brother. They look exactly alike. I always confuse the 2 brothers. So I'm going to go off screen, make sure we got everything. So anyway, it has, I'll scroll up a little bit. Let me see. What do we got? We've got 39 drivers in the field. 39 drivers were on the entry list. We can have up to 40. So everybody was in the race. All they had to do was qualify to figure out the order but everybody was in it. But anyway, this has, as you can see, there's 2 red or orange flags. And then they give slightly different information on the black, ticker on the top. It's not moving, but the border or whatever that's called. So it says warm up, stage 1 of 3, lap 0 of 68. And then it has the lineup. William Byron, Tyler Reddick, Austin Cindric, and then the race center, which is what we're on. I have already clicked that race center, and that's what we're on now, which is the leaderboard. But there's a second warm flag there. Stage 1 of 3 is 15. and then laps total is 68, and then time elapsed. But it shows lead changes, the number of lead changes, and then the number of different leaders, unique driver leaders, and then the cautions. So, yeah. So, William Byron, Tyler Reddick, Austin Cindric are 1, 2, 3. That's Chevy, Toyota, Ford, and then I think there's a ton of Chevys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so 4 through 10 is Toyotas. And then finally a Toyota, and then 2 Chevys, and then a Toyota. So the second Ford is 15th Joey Logano. It sounds like, and this is just for qualifying, but it sounds like Chevy is pretty good here. So, okay, we're mostly going to be watching that. Again, if you have access. Oh, I'm sorry, Dana, I missed you. Joe, I must go. Enjoy the race. Have a blessed week. Thanks, Dana. You take care. Thanks for stopping by. I feel blessed that you shared the information you did. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you later. 3:50. I hope I didn't miss you. Sorry, I was off screen. I mean, I was off screen for me. You could see me. You can see me now, but I can see me now too. I wasn't when you made your comment, so I hope I caught you. But yeah, thank you, Dana, and again, thank you for sharing the information you shared. And again, I'm so blessed. I'm so grateful for people in the service. So, great thoughts for your husband, and rest in peace for your husband and stuff. So anyway, they're showing Tyler Reddick on let me see the basketball before it. Okay, so basketball is number 6 Creighton against number 5 SDSU, San Diego State University. Creighton's 43-39. It's second half at 9 minutes 44 seconds. But anyway. But yeah, Karen, it's good to see you. So it is. Oh, it has a huge overview of. I'm going to drink here of the course. It's a great course. 3.426 miles. With elevation of 133 feet. Their observation tower is 251 feet. What's that percentage? I keep guessing what that percentage is, but I don't want to. I want to stop guessing. Gear changes. Oh my goodness. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. There's a ton. First gear at the top of the hill. First gear in 8 and 9. First gear in turn 11. First gear, turn 12 and 13 and 14 and 15. Oh my goodness, that's a bunch of first gears. First gear, 20th. That's why it's so slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 turns. 9 turns. They, wow, that's a cool map. That's new for NASCAR. But yeah, but anyway, thank you, Dana. I guess I missed your comment, but that's all right. I'm sorry. I do apologize. So 133 divided by 251. That's 52.9%. So just over 50%. I thought it was much more than just over 50%. See? Good thing I didn't keep guessing. Okay, so this is a watch along, as we all know. I'll probably put that on the screen for, that's not it. I've got a lot of my Nightbots. Sorry about that. I'm still trying to figure them out. So Nightbot says, welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. NASCAR's Cup Series. That's the wrong name. It's not Pitbox. That was yesterday's race. Today's race is called Echo Park Automotive Grand Prix. At COTA today, Circuit of the Americas today on Fox TV. Green flag is essentially right now. It's 3:55. Boy, they're way late. They are usually 1 or 2 minutes late. Although, I don't know what their pace car speed is. Probably 55 or less. You got to go down to first gear on all those turns. Anyway, It's 3.42. It's a long track, and they're going slow. So, that's why it's 3:55, which is really weird. So green flag, I'm going to mark when it actually is green flag. As we all know, there's tons of delays. And I seem to find a lot of delays in my TV service, YouTube TV. Creighton is 43. San Diego State is 41. 8 minutes, 53 seconds left in the second half. That was going to be my top priority for this weekend, but I got pretty excited about Kimi Räikkönen and Jenson Button and Jimmy Johnson and things like that. So anyway, a couple weeks ago I told people, well, motorsports is going to sit by the wayside because of this. So I think they're on, I think that's 19. So they got to do 20, and then I think they go into 1. I think we're coming up on it. Come on. So the elevation is in the first turn. So from the start finish to the first turn is the entire 133 feet, or that's what I've heard. 26 wins, 24 poles, 90 top fives, almost by any team. At road courses, 26 wins, 24 poles. Oh my goodness. So anyway, the starting grid: Byron, Reddick, Cindric, Taylor, Suarez, Bowman, Allmendinger, Jones, Busch, Gregson, Wallace, Chastain, Larson, Bell, Logano. I lost them. 21st, Hamlin, Button, Haley, Priest, Truex, Austin Dillon, LaJoy. Lost them. 31st, Johnson, Jamie Johnson, T. Dillon, Bilicki, Gilliland, Daly, Blaney, Ware. I thought I was talking really fast, but somehow I couldn't go fast enough. So yeah, 12th, Chastain. Why do they show those names if they don't even keep them? Okay, we're coming to 1. So it's kind of a downhill 2 start finish and then a huge uphill. And here we are. Let's see here. Green, 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 green. 4 or 5 wide, going down the first gear. They all made it. 4 wide was the most solid wide. That was solid 4 wide. So I think that's Byron in front, but he's a couple of car lengths in front. So like I said, Chevy, Toyota, Ford, and then a bunch of Chevys. 2 and 3 are right next to each other, Reddick and Cindric. Ooh. Cindric has run Reddick off a little bit. That's a bummer. So Cindric got second, but Reddick is coming back. But it is lap 1. They don't want to wreck out now. $175 miles an hour down to 12. Suarez is just sitting back in 4th, or it shows 5th, but I think he's 4th. Oh, Taylor did get by. So anyway, it's Byron, Reddick, Cindric, Taylor, Suarez, Bowman, Allmendinger, Jones, Busch, Gregson, Wallace, Chastain. Then they moved the names. So this is still lap 1. This is a long lap 1. So Byron is in front. Reddick is mine. Oh, Reddick got back around again. The numbers on the TV, I mean, the video is different than the chart or whatever you call those things, the graphic. The video doesn't reflect what the graphic says. And they can't have immediate changes, but they're way off. Yellow, 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 yellow. Number six. Number six. Jimmy Johnson in pit lane. So it was a yellow, number six, Kozlowski, and also Jimmy Johnson is in the pit lane. That's two. I mean, I don't know the details. So that's probably two different events. They might be related. I don't know. So the basketball is on commercial right now, and the NASCAR race is on commercial right now. So, okay, so they're both commercials. I'm going to go try to fix that Nightbot. What's it called? Watch along. That's a timer. Okay, let's see here. Watch along, timer, edit. Echo Park. I don't like it being automotive. Why is it so long? Echo Park. I'm going to write it. Echo Park automotive. I'm going to say GP for Grand Prix. Echo Park Automotive GP. Select all. Copy. Okay, I've just changed the timer one. This is strange. So I changed the timer one. Now I'm going to change the command one. I think they're alphabetical. One of 19. I have 19 of them. Boy, I need to figure these things out. Okay. So I've made these changes, not these changes, but I've made similar changes before. And what used to be typed still shows up. So I don't know if they have a queue. Like if there's, I don't know how that works. But they both are now formally changed to the new. So those are now the Pit Boss 250, which is incorrect. That's yesterday's race. That's been changed to the Echo Park Automotive. And I said GP for Grand Prix. And I think that's supposed to happen every 5 minutes. Is that Jimmy Johnson going up onto a steps 77? Is that Jimmy Johnson? 77, Ty Dillon is being lifted onto a wrecker, or about to be. It didn't happen yet. What's that called? A tow truck? Wreckers or checkers? Let's see where they showed Ryan Blaney. He started second to last. So let's see where Ryan Blaney is. Ryan Blaney is 30th. So he's gone from 38th to 30th. That's pretty good. Ty Dillon is -2 laps. Jimmy Johnson -2 laps. Brad Keselowski is the last on the lead lap. 30. This is lap 2 of 68, and it's still a yellow. It shows lap 3 of 68 on the TV. It's still yellow. I don't know if it's the same order, but on this where it says lap 2 of 68, it shows Brad, which is 37th, last on the lead lap. So let me bring that back to the top. Ooh, they're showing So it's William Byron, Tyler Reddick, Austin Cindric, Daniel Suarez, Alex Bowman, AJ Allmendinger. About the same as it was at the beginning. So I'm excited to see if this is going to be the correct. It's 4:05, and I think it's supposed to happen every 5 minutes. And the last time it was 4:01, which should be in the next minute or two or three. But again, I think there's things in the queue, so it may not reflect the new change yet. You'll hear how excited I am when it's the new. So Creighton, 46, San Diego State is ahead. Now, someone on the pre-show, I think it was Charles Barkley, but I'm not sure. It was somebody who picked San Diego State. It was not Charles Barkley. It was, I don't think it was ESPN either. I think it was CBS Sports of sorts, one of the talking heads. There was multiple talking heads, and one of them picked San Diego State to win everything. And this is kind of weird. There's none of the number ones seeds, and I think there's one of the number 2 seeds, and I think there's 2 of the number 3 seeds. So this is a really weird year. So you could almost even pick any of the 8 teams. This is Sunday. I guess we already have 2 Final Fours. Yeah, 2 of them won yesterday. I'm not sure if I have them off the top of my head. But so San Diego State is it doesn't show the rank. 5th rank. So San Diego State is ranked 5th seed and Creighton's 6th seed. So I guess San Diego State is the favorite. Not that it matters. When you're 5th and 6th, and this is Elite 8, everybody's already, all teams except for one, I think, have upset everybody. So you're already in, sorry, I'm talking about that too much. So I do believe on my screen it still shows yellow. This is a full commercial on my TV, so I'm not seeing any. Here's Toyota Racing. Uh-oh, I'm off screen. Sorry. I mean, for me. So I'm on screen for you, and I'm on screen for me. So I currently see it. So I'm just indeed I do. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for Hello, hello, hello. I think it's still a yellow. This is an incredibly long yellow. Because there's going to be a few. Okay, so still shows as yellow. Stage 1, 4 of 15 laps. Lap 4 of 68. I'm going to go to Pocris and get the... 412. I'm looking, the clouds are breaking up, just a 2% chance of rain. 15, 15, 38. No cautions at end of stages. I guess I didn't notice that yesterday. I knew that for Xfinity, but I didn't know that. So stage 1 is 15 laps. Stage 2 is 15 laps. Stage 3 is 38 laps. But we do not stop. You know, it's not a planned stop or yellow or green and white checkered between each stage, which up until 1 or 2 races ago, they all were. They still get points. At the end of 15 laps, as they cross the line, the top 10 get points. I don't think it's 10 through 1, but it's something like that. I think it's 15 through 1 or something like that. But anyway, I don't know exactly. So that was to the rear. So San Diego State University is 52, ahead by 2 points of Creighton at 50, and its second half with 3:26 to go. That's the Elite 8. So Florida Atlantic and Yukon were the winners yesterday. Florida Atlantic and Yukon are 2 of the Final Fours. And then the second game today is Miami and Texas at 4:55, I think. So I'm going to be watching that, of course, during this. Sorry, I'm off screen. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. So it's 4:15. I guess Nightbot was watching. Okay, so watch along. Let me see if it changed. So I did exclamation point watch along. I think I need a certain number of comments for that to show up automatically. So I'm trying to manually, but like I said, I think they're in the queue, so it probably won't reflect the new correct race description. And there's always a delay, or there seems to often be delays. Sometimes. There it is. And it's with the new description. Yippee. So this is the correct race description. So it says, Nightbot says, welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. NASCAR's Cup Series, Echo Park Automotive GP. Echo Park Automotive GP Grand Prix at COTA, Circuit of the Americas today on Fox TV. Green flag has happened, is at 3:49. I didn't get the exact time, but it was after 3:55. I try to get things exact and, with my OCD, but so it shows 5. I don't know why this shows 4. Let me refresh it, see if it'll get to 5. So Byron, Reddick, Cindric, Suarez, Bowman, Allmendinger, Jones, Gregson, Larson, Taylor, Busch, Wallace, Chastain, Bell, Burton, Briscoe. And they just did the final turn. So they're coming to the green restart. This says lap 4 of 15 is green, but that's wrong. It's 5 of 15. So, bam, they just hit the Geico restart zone. And it is now on the, now it says, 5th lap, which is now wrong because it's 6th lap. That might be 5 laps finished, and this is on the 6th lap. So they might both mean the same thing. Bunch of people, smoke their tires. Not big smokes, but they did definitely smoke their tires. So stage 1, lap 6 of 15, lap 6 of 68 is the entire. I think number 2's in front. So Cindric is in front. So Cindric, Byron, Reddick, Suarez, Bowman, Allmendinger, Jones, Gregson, Taylor. Taylor and Larson just switched. So it's Gregson, Larson, Taylor, Busch, Wallace. And then they just took that away. 21st is Hamlin, Priest. Okay, there's a lot of changes. Cindric, Reddick, Byron, Suarez, Dinger, Bowman, Jones, Larson, Gregson, Taylor. Ooh, Jordan Taylor just skidded and smoked his tires and went vertically right across about 4 cars. Yeah, he dive bombed right near his teammate. That sounds like Chase talking, but I don't think it is Chase. But it was his car that Jordan Taylor just tore up, which Chase is the dummy that broke his leg, so he has no opinion on what can be said about that. So, Cindric, Reddick, Byron, Suarez, Dinger, Bowman, Jones, Busch, Larson, Chastain, Bell, Wallace. Wallace just switched. So Chastain, Wallace, Bell, Taylor, Gregson, Gibbs, Logano, Burton, Briscoe. Briscoe and Burton just changed. So Logano, Briscoe, Burton, they just removed them. 21st is Hamlin, Priest, LaJoie, Raikkonen is 24th still. Harvick, Truex, Ware. And then they switched again. 38th and 39th are both out. Ty Dillon and Jimmy Johnson are out. Okay, back to 11th. Wallace, Bell, Taylor, Gregson, Gibbs, Logano. Their voices are raising. So, 14 spun around. Briscoe spun around. And I was just going to say, with Clint, you never know when he raises his voice if it's something real or not. But that was real. So 14 did spin around. So Austin Cindric is pretty far ahead of Reddick. Cindric has gone up 2. Byron down 2. Suarez up 1. Dinger up 2. Jones up 1. And Bush up 1. Larson up 4. Chastain up 2. Gilliland up 13. Button minus 11. That's not good. Joey Logano has a pass-through penalty. I basically got what Mike said, but I would have a lot of trouble restating. I understood what he said, but I'd have trouble stating it to y'all. Basically, they don't have out of bounds anywhere except in the S's. And the S's, the red and white rumble strips, are okay unless you're all the way in those. And Joey Logano was all the way in those. So he got a pass through. He's doing it right now. He's doing the pass through right now, which I bet kills you. Although the average speed on this is like 92, 93 miles an hour, or I think lower than that, 89 or something like that. The average speed last year is the record, 70.2 miles per hour. So if pit road is 45 or 55, you're not going much slower than everybody else, but it's still a penalty. So San Diego still is ahead by 2 points with 34 seconds to go, 34.2 seconds to go. Number 6, Creighton has 54. Number 5, San Diego State has 56. 34.2 seconds to go, and the white have I think that's Creighton. Sorry. No, I guess San Diego State has the ball. They're having trouble getting it in. He called a timeout. He couldn't get the ball in. Oh, my goodness. Okay, stage 1, 8 to go. Voice of Chase Elliott. It is Chase Elliott. So he was talking about his own car, number 9, and the damage done to it. That was wild. Anyway, Cindric, Reddick, Byron are all pretty close to each other. 1, 2, 3. Come on, Reddick. Looks like Reddick. Oh, he's on the outside, though, so he can't. Come on, Reddick. Get past Cindric. Woo-hoo-hoo. Reddick's definitely send it in. So this is lap 7 of 68 is what they're talking about, that they're fighting so hard. So Reddick, Cindric, Byron is 1, 2, 3. They're fighting pretty hard. Suarez and Dinger are close. Then Bowman's by himself. Jones is by himself. Okay, 34.2 seconds left. They're going to inbound again. They throw it, and they got it to the other team. So it's 56-56 with 32.4%. He threw it to the other team. He threw it to the wrong team. So it's tied 56-56 with 21 on the shot clock. So it looks like there's about a second or two for the next round. So it's down to 14 on the shot clock. 11, 10, 9. So it looks about 2.5 seconds extra if they run out the clock. They're down to 4.3. Wow, I didn't know the shot clock had tenths of seconds. 4.3. So it's still tied 56-56 with 6.7 seconds to go. And I'm not sure whose ball it is. I think it was San Diego State. What did they do that for? San Diego State threw it exactly to Creighton. He threw it really high, and it went over his own person, and then it went right into the hands of the opposing team. So 6.7 seconds left. It's still a timeout, so I don't know whose ball it is. I'll let you know whose ball it is as soon as it comes up. 56-56. Fifth ranked San Diego State and sixth ranked sixth seed Creighton and number 5 seed San Diego State. Tied at 56 with 6.7 seconds. And the people with the ball are, I think it's San Diego State, but I can't see someone out of bounds. And it's off screen. They just called another timeout. They let all 10 players. Oh, I was looking on the wrong side of the. Okay. It showed me who had the ball, but I didn't look. I was looking on the other side. So that they got all 10 players set up, and then they called a timeout again. Coaches usually do that. They see how the other team is set up, and then they call a timeout, and then that happens again, and a couple times, so that they can see what kind of setup. And of course, if you call a timeout because you saw how they're going to set up, they're probably going to set up a different way. But anyway, the people still do that. So possession right now, the future possession is San Diego State. So if there's a jump ball, they get all possessions would go to San Diego State. So that's good to know at the end who has the possession ball right now. Still 6.7 seconds. Still same timeout. Stage 1, 6 to go. Lap 10 of 68. Reddick, Byron, Cindric, Dinger, Suarez. So Dinger passed Suarez. Suarez, Bowman, Bush. They're showing someone here. Wow, Joey Logano was definitely on the green. So Discord has a notification. It's final. 56. Okay, they ran the clock out. So they're going into overtime. It's 56, 0 seconds left. So they're going to overtime, which is 5 minutes, no matter. It's every sport, like professional football. I don't really know for sure, but I think it's whoever scores first wins unless it's not a touchdown and then you play time or something like that. This is 5 minutes no matter what. So the overtime is 5 minutes long, no matter who scores as many times as they or don't. Okay, stage 1, 5 laps to go. Reddick, Byron is behind by 0.76. Cindric is behind by 1.8, 1.9. Dinger, minus 2.0. I think he's catching. Bowman, Suarez, Bush, Jones, Larson, Chastain, Wallace, Bell, Taylor, Gibbs, Gregson, Stenhouse, Priest, Gilliland, Burton, Truex. One screen shows 6 seconds left, but I think that's delayed, and the other shows 1.2 seconds. They're putting time onto the clock again. The time now is no longer overtime. I think they're adding 1.2 seconds back, which is not much time, but enough to bounce it off you. You can catch and throw immediately. And I think they have that, that can be 0.7 seconds or, I think they have that down to a science of how quick a human can do that. But it's a foul shot. So it's 56. Uh-oh, someone spun. 5? Kyle Larson. Kyle Larson spun. He was 9th. I guess he's going to drop quite a bit. Turn 12, Kyle Larson spun around. He has restarted. He is moving. 23, Bubba Wallace just nails him. They're saying he has no brakes, but I think I call him other things. I think he's had words. I think he's had words with everybody, but I think Bubba has had specific words with, well, I remember it, yeah, with Kyle Larson. So I'm not saying he intentionally tried to T-bone him, but it was a pretty strong hit. Okay, it is now 1.2 seconds, and they're doing a foul shot. So San Diego's at the foul line. They just shoot. They missed, but it's 2 shots. He missed the effing first shot. So, like I said, the time went down to 0, and then they changed that. They brought it back to 1.2 seconds. Here's his second shot for San Diego State. He made it. So they're ahead by 1 point, and there's 1.2 seconds. I think that means they won the game. So the referees have affected the results of this game. Golly, Kyle Larson. I like Kyle Larson. I wish he would. That's a bummer he was hit like that. So, okay, let me. San Diego State has now won. It's 57-56 with 0, and they're calling it final. So I think it's going to remain final. So I'm going to go off screen here, and I'm going to scroll down on this, see what's going way down at the bottom. So the 39th and last car is Ty Dillon. He's out, minus 11 laps. The 38th and second to last car is Jimmy Johnson. He's out, minus 11. And then 37, Bubba Wallace is currently shown as on the lead lap. But that second, his transponder has to reset. So he's probably going to now be a lap down. I don't know what he's going to be. But it shows 5.802, and the one above him is 61 seconds. So that obviously that's not correct. But anyway, so 37 cars. I mean, it's a huge track. So being on the lead lap is not the most, the greatest feat, but that is still 37. Okay, so we have yellow, stage 1 of 3, lap 11 of 68. And then for the stage 1 of 3 is 11 of 15. So that's 4 or 5 laps to go. Laps 11 of 68, so that's 57 or 58 laps to go. Timing laps, 36 minutes and 11 seconds. Lead changes 2, leaders 3. So every time there was a change, it was a new person. Cautions 2. I'm guessing those cautions are going to be... So are they doing it again? I don't know what they're saying about the best ones, but anyway, it's I think that's a bizarre Chewy commercial with the 3 kids. Israel judicial overhaul crisis. Fires prime minister. Ooh. Well, as y'all know, I love Agenda Free TV. 4:35 just went live. Did Bubba hit Larson twice? I'm getting confused there. Stage 1, 3 to go. It's a yellow, lap 13 of 68. So Denny's trying to stand up for his Bubba Wallace driver, but it looked like to me that Bubba hit Kyle, but I don't know. So it looks like Kyle Larson was, I might have said Bush before. I meant to say Kyle Larson. It appears to me, I want to see, replays and stuff, but it appears to me that Kyle Larson was spun twice. So it still shows final. San Diego State 57 over Creighton 56. It looked like they were trying to get the timer reset again. Timer went down to 0. They reset it to 1.2 seconds, and they put San Diego State on the foul for 2 shots. First one he missed, second one he made to be the winning point. So, Bubba is like everybody's favorite driver, not me, but obviously they're not going to show what happened. They're not making it a deal yet. Pit road is going, pace car is going past the sweeper, and it's really dusty. So I guess there's a lot of liquid. It's wild seeing parts of COTA, and I go, yes, I was walking around there. It's enormous. And I would have a car, but I don't usually like to move my car. I probably have limited access, so I probably can't move the car a bunch anyway. But when I'm walking, I tend to get a lot more access. Stage 1, 3 to go. It's still yellow. 45, 24, 2. So still same top 3. They're about to turn on the last turn here. And the pace car is going off. So they're making a turn on 20. The first car is way ahead of the second car. Reddick went into the pit road? I'm confused. Once there was a caution, Reddick was going to pit, and they never changed their mind. So they're pitting right now. Corey LaJoie too fast exiting. So I think that's a pass through. Restart coming up. BMW from Vroom. Hello, hello, hello. So, okay, the men's basketball, the game is done. It's not showing the time yet for the next game. I think it's supposed to be 5 something. Golly, is that true? 4:55. So it originally was scheduled 14 minutes from now, but that's an estimate, and the exact time usually is 30 minutes after the first game is over, and I didn't notice when it was over. Usually they show it on the top of the screen, and I'm not seeing it on the top of the screen yet. So, these betting commercials I don't like. Okay, so yeah, these are anyway, let's go through the Gunther Steiner back on the paddock. He's walking. Gunther Steiner, Haas, F1 team principal since 2014, previously worked for Jaguar and Red Bull, born in Murano, Italy, lives in Mooresville, North Carolina, speaks Italian, German, and English. His English isn't the easiest to understand, but so stage 1 of 3, lap 14 of 15. So I guess it's 1 or 2 laps to go. It's still yellow. Hopefully we get 1 green flag at the end there. 1 green flag lap. So William Byron, Austin Cindric, AJ Allmendinger, Alex Bowman, Daniel Suarez, Kyle Busch. Let's see how far Reddick went down because of changing tires. Reddick is 24th. Take it to the track. Echo Park. I've had my car on the tracks a couple of times. That's kind of cool. So NASCAR Cup Series, lap 15 of 68. I think that's on lap 15. So I think it's going to be a yellow flag finish of. Oh, but they don't stop. I'm not used to them not stopping after stage 1. So stage 1 ends after 15 laps, and they're on lap 15, it appears. So when they cross the line this time, that will be the end of stage 1, but they do not stop. They don't get a green and white checkered flag. So let's look at Larson. Oh, I don't want to move that. Bubba Wallace out of the race, and he's pissed off. I'm sure it's something he did. He smacks the hood of his car. It's never his fault, that's for sure. Never, never, never Bubba's fault. As you can tell, I'm not a fan. I like people to take responsibility for what they do. Let's see what the 5:05 is currently start of game 2, I guess. I guess they have modified it. 5:05. So that's in 19 minutes. That's a lot of talking. Okay. The pace car's lights are off. So I guess it's going to go green at the start of lap 16, which is the start of, what's it called? Stage 2, but they're not going to stop. There is no green and white checkered flag. I'm sorry I keep repeating that, but that's okay. They're just turning the last turn. They just turned 20, so now it's going to be down a little hill and then up 133 feet. So 24 and 2 lead it to the front. All old tires. Green flag. 24 got a good jump. Dinger went around. Oh, wow, 2 or 3 people smoking their tires. It's weird that like 2 or 3 cars smoke their tires. So most of them know how to drive through that, but not some people. It's weird. Stage 1 winner, William Byron, but it's done. They'll probably show top 10. Byron, Cindric, Dinger, Bowman, Chastain, Suarez, Busch, Taylor, Bell, Priest. They get points. That's first through 10th, but they don't stop. It is now no longer a green flag pause or stop after stage 1 and 2. It's on road courses, I think, which we have 8 this year. It went from 3 forever ago to 7, then 6, and then 8. That's a huge increase. 4 wide. So Byron, Cindric, Dinger, Bowman, Chastain is number 5. What did he start? Chastain started 12th, so he's 5th. Suarez is 6th. He started 5th. Busch is 7th. Someone just went up. Bowman, I think, went up. I'm not sure who went up. Someone did. Busch is 7th. He started 9th, so he's gone a little. Taylor's gone back a bit, 4th to 8th. Bell was 14th. He's 9th, so he's gone up 5. And Priest, holy moly, he went from 26th to 10th. Priest went from 26th to 10th. So the top Ford is Cindric 2nd. The top Toyota is Bell in 9th. The rest of Ford just dropped in. No, I guess Priest was always there. Blaney, currently 27th, high 19th, and he started 35th, 36th. So Suarez and Chastain is back in front of Bowman again. They were showing it on the camera. I didn't quite understand the whole thing. Here's Bubba. I'm sure. A broken toe link. Making rookie mistakes after being in Cup for 6 years may be replaced or something. So I guess he does take personal responsibility. But he's still, he's still a baby. He walked away from her. She wasn't necessarily done with the interview. But to paraphrase, he said, making a rookie mistake after 6 years in Cup could be replaced. And that's all code. You don't know what could be replaced means. I mean, is he saying that Michael Jordan would actually replace him? Which I wouldn't, I'm if I own the company, I might make different decisions, but I don't own the company. And Denny seems to really like him, the co-owner. Okay, stage 2, 2 of 15, 17 of 68. Byron, Cindric, Dinger, Suarez, Chastain, Bowman, Bush, Bell, Gibbs, Priest is top 10. 21st, Busher, Button, McDowell, Keselowski, Jones, Amarillo, Blaney, Larson, Gregson, Raikkonen, Ware, 31st, LaJoy, Hamlin, Daly, Burton, Haley, Wallace, Johnson, T. Dillon. 11th, Taylor, Harvick, Truex, Bilicki, 14th, Briscoe, Gilliland, Stenhouse, Logano, A. Dillon, and Reddick. Reddick is 20th. Come on, Reddick, get up there. Toyota. She and Lily used to be on TV at the same time, and I liked both of them a lot. The Toyota woman and Lily are two of my more favorite people on commercials. So, stage 2, 3 of 15, lap 18 of 68. Byron, Cindric is 0.81. Dinger is 1.3. Suarez is 2.9. Chastain, 3.8. Bowman's 4.7. 5.7, 7.1. Those are way spread out. 711, 8.06. And where is, he's not top 16. I'm going to look for, what's his name? Reddick. He's close to 17th. He's probably about to pass Austin Dillon to go from 18th to 17th. 14.9. And I don't know what 16th was. Let me wait here. But that's changed a lot. But it was 14.09 for 17th. Let me see what 16th is. 13. And they just changed it to whatever. 9 point. $10G network from Xfinity. Number 6 has spun around again, I think. That might be live. I think that's live. Stage 2, 3 of 15, lap 18 of 68. Yeah, I guess 6 spun again. Oh, someone big burnout. And who's that? The like the Menards yellow. I don't know if that's Ryan Blaney, but the really bright yellow a few years ago. Number 12, Ryan Blaney. He spun out a bunch of smoke. Smoke, I think, are tires. So he'll need to go to pit road probably to change out those tires. So Daly is off, and then Wallace, Johnson, T. Dillon are out. 3 cars are out, and Daly is off. And then 35 are on the lead lap. I guess when the transponder is stopped, like, Bubba Wallace's car was stopped because he was out, so the transponder wasn't updating. So that's probably why it says -5 seconds when really he was 39th or 38th or whatever. So Ryan Blaney is in pit road. He's getting gas, and I'm sure 4 fresh tires. Left rear, left tires, something. $43, I think, hit Ryan Blaney. Oh, five 5 hit Ryan Blaney. Who's 43? 43, Eric Jones. But it wasn't him. It was Kyle Larson. It appeared. I'm sorry. I'm hyper. I'm revving pretty high. I'm hyper. I'm hyper. What's it called? Stimulated right now. So I may not be reporting everything perfectly. And last lap since last pit. Well, they're all 18. So why they're showing top 11 are 18 laps. Harvick, who's 12th, is 8 laps. Reddick is 6. All right. Reddick is 14th. So Harvick will be in front of him. So yeah, once everybody starts pitting, Reddick and Harvick will go up to the top. That's why they were showing that. Joey Logano seems to be passing someone. He's passing Larson, or they're still racing. 5 and 22 are still racing for 22nd and 23rd, which is abnormal. Both of them are usually very good. Byron still in number 1, or not still, but Cindric, Dinger, Suarez, Chastain, Bowman, Gibbs, Bell, Busch, Priest, top 10. Taylor, Truex, Reddick. Reddick is 13th. Come on, Reddick. As people start number 5, who's 3rd there? I think Dinger. Someone just hit the dust, but he's still racing and he's still in the place he was, but he went off and hit some dirt. And so it showed some smoke. I don't think it was tire smoke. I think it was dirt smoke. I'm seeing that a lot. A lot of the corners, of the design of the track, there's some apron runoffs, but right at where the apron starts, there's dirt instead of grass. So it's being worn down, but it seems like if NASCAR repaints things every night, and they, like if on Friday or Saturday someone spins through the grass where the huge beautiful painting is, they redo that grass. And so I'm surprised that these corners aren't being replaced. A lot of them are dirt. And it's a huge track. And, it's management is kind of strange. It's Speedway, Motor Speedway is the management of the event, even though they don't own the track. So it's management's strange for this track. I think the first year it was COTA. It was Circuit of the Americas LLC who managed it, and I don't think they liked it, and I don't think people liked them, so they converted to Speedway Motorsports Incorporated, SMI. Bruton Smith and his son Marcus Smith, now that Bruton has passed on. What do we got? Reddick is 10th. Harvick is 15th, so I guess Harvick pit. Reddick is up to 10th. And the people still need to pit in front of him. So it's Byron, Cindric, Dinger, Suarez, Chastain, Bowman, Gibbs, Bell, Taylor. Reddick is 10th. So 8 is on the pits. Busch, who shows 12th, and he went down a little bit. He went to 14th, and now he's off the chart. 15th, Cody Ware, I think. Button. 15 is Button. He's 33rd. He was on pits. Riddick is still 10th. So, again, this is a huge track, so we have to go all the way around again. Again, for the watch-alongs, just to highlight this again. So Nightbot, thank you, has updated the name of the race, so it's the correct name of the race now. It says, welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us. NASCAR's Cup Series, Echo Park Automotive GP Grand Prix at COTA, Circuit of the Americas today on Fox TV. Green flag was at about 3:49. It was closer to 3:55, but I didn't write it down exactly. I was doing too many things at once. Thank you. So, yeah, it helps a lot to be watching along if you would like. And also a big shout out to the people spectating and viewing and watching. I prefer comments, but I understand that some people are just going to spectate. Lyndon, I assume you're out there. Lyndon, thank you for being here. I really appreciate when you show up. You don't always, I don't think you're YouTube. I think you're on other platforms. So I don't always see your notice, it's different platforms. But Lyndon, it's good to see you. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate you being here. And that number is not always right, but it does reflect one at a, for me, it's, I can't point to it. As I look at the screen, my one with the eyeball is in the upper left, but I think for y'all, it's in the upper right. Okay, Reddick is 8th, and the 7 above him haven't pit since 21. So I think that was his bet, and it's going to work. So Byron, Cindric, Dinger, Suarez, Bowman, Chastain, Bell, all have not pitted since lap 21. Or it's been 21 laps since they've pit, which I guess means they haven't pit at all since we're on lap 22. So Reddick is 8th with, it's been 9 laps. 10th is Austin Dillon, 9th. Harvick, 11. McDowell, so anyway, that's going to be a lot of, anyway, it's the top 7. That's the ones who Reddick will fly up to number 1 as soon as they all pit. I don't know if they're all going to go on the same lap, but usually they do pretty similar things because you can, whatever the strategy is, you can lose a lot of time or gain a lot of time if you do it correctly. So if someone pits for 4 new tires, a lot of times people, but anyway, there's gamesmanship. Everybody's listening to the radio, so they say pit next time, and then right at the end say no, don't pit, and then you fooled the other teams, and things like that. So stage 2, lap 7 of 15 laps, and then for the whole race, lap 22 of 68, and it's a green flag, of course. Byron, Cindric, Dinger, Suarez, Bowman, Chastain, Bell, Roddick is number 8. And they have him highlighted, I guess, because what I'm talking about, the laps. Wow. Dylan Logano. Let's see. Austin Dillon is 10th. He's way higher. But you have to guess. Dillon's up to 8th. Harvick, 9th. So I think people are pitting. I don't know. Number 9 just pit. He's never done a pit stop in any, IMSA don't really do pit stops like that. I mean, they do pit stops of 10 minutes. So that was his first NASCAR pit stop. He seemed pretty punctual, seemed to do pretty well. So Martin Truex is coming off. Bell and Taylor are coming off pit road. Reddick is still 7th, so there's still 6 people in front of him. Byron, Cindric, Dinger, Suarez, Bowman, Chastain all still need to pit. And there's 8 laps to go. Pit road closes. I mean, for most races, pit road closes with 2 laps to go. Road courses are always the exception, but I think that's still true. So in the next 6 laps, which is a ton of time, of course, the top 6 will probably pit. Or they could pit afterwards. Raikkonen, 21st. Keselowski, 22nd. Burton, nope, sorry. I thought that was Button. Burton is 24th. Busch is 27th, I guess, because he pit. 34th, Amarillo is on the lead lap. 35, Blaney is -1 lap. And then the other one's off, and then the other 3 are out. So 8 laps to go in stage 2. They don't stop. They just issue points. So it's still a full-blown lap. I mean, it's a full-blown race when they cross the start-finish at the end of stage 2, but they issue points. That's not the one. They win points. Cindric is on pit. Bowman is on pit. Chastain is on pit. So Byron, Suarez, and another one. So Reddick is 7th. It's still it's taken a while. Okay, Reddick is 4th, and I think those three still haven't. So Byron, Dinger, and Suarez is still not Pitt, I don't think. So Reddick is 4th. Byron's in 1st. Dinger is minus 1.8 seconds. Suarez minus 2.2. He's kind of close. Hopefully he'll catch. Reddick minus 8.6, but we don't care about the seconds. We just care when they pit. So, yeah, the top three, it's been 23 laps, which means they haven't pit at all for the race yet. Top three are 23 laps since last pit, and then Reddick and Dillon is 11, and Cindric is 1. Cindric is 6th, with it being only 1 lap since he pit. So he has stronger tires than Reddick and Dillon. He's only a second behind Dillon, so he'll probably pass him. He's quite a few seconds behind Reddick, so I don't know how that's going to work out. I would assume his lap difference, his tires will be better for a lap or 2 or 3, and then they'll kind of become closer in quality or, performance. Byron's still number 1. Dinger is minus 1.8. Suarez minus 2.2. They're really close. They ought to be showing that. I don't recognize. Yeah, that is Suarez. I don't recognize his paint scheme. I think every time I mention Suarez, I'd look at that car and I'm like, that's not him, but it is. So someone's going to pit this time. I think he was talking to 24. So Reddick is back minus 8.6 seconds, which those don't matter. Okay, 24 went in. 16 went in. And the top 3 went in. Byron, Dinger, and Suarez pit. 24, 16, 99 pit. So Reddick will go to the top. So everybody was concerned that he pit so early, but this is the reason. And we don't know how it's going to, we're on lap 24 of 68. Ooh, a lot of smoke. 40 miles an hour. Looks pretty slow. Byron's in the first pit, of course. Dinger's back, and so Reddick is now number 1. Byron's pitting. Dillon is number 3 currently. So Byron just left, going 45 miles an hour, but he's right at the end, so he can speed up pretty soon. So Byron, the same order. Byron, Dinger, and what's his name? 99. Suarez. And they got in front of Kyle Busch, but Kyle Busch is probably going slightly faster. He's now neck and neck with Suarez. And slightly ahead, but now they're all getting up to speed. But anyway, Kyle Busch did take, not third, but he got in front of Suarez. So let's see how they're going to a commercial, so I want to know how they went back. Okay, so let me go off screen here. I want to see where those 3 cars went. So Tyler Reddick in front because he pitted earlier and he had stronger tires. William Byron shows 2nd. I don't think he joined that quick. Austin Dillon, Dinger is 4th. Suarez is 5th. So 2nd, 4th, and 5th are who just pit. I don't know if that's right. It should have been a lot more time difference than that. So Tyler Reddick leading with a Toyota, and then 4 Chevys, and then a Ford, and then I can't see the screen. So Miami and Texas are coming up. I don't know when it starts. I think it's 5:05, I think. Oh, it's 5:10. Yeah, it was 4:55, and then it was changed to 5:05, but it is 5:10 now, and it looks like it has not started yet. They're still talking and showing highlights and things like that. Oh, I'm off screen. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. Golly. Sorry. Hit the wrong thing. I wish I could do the cursor. That's the closest I can get. Sorry. We dig dirt. Coyote. Okay, it looks like a jump ball is about to happen for Miami and Texas. It's 5-11. They're about to throw the ball up. 5-11. He backed away. He was going to tip it, but the ref backed away. Now he's going to come forward. He threw it. 5-11 is tip ball. Or, excluding delays. 5-11 tip ball. Miami is 28-7. Texas 29-8. So one more win and one more loss. Miami is ranked 5th and Texas is ranked 2nd. It showed the Coke, but I missed it. Okay, stage 2, 5 to go, lap 26 of 68. Reddick is number 1. Dillon is minus 3.8 seconds, minus 4.3 seconds. McDowell is number 3, minus 7.4. I'm not sure if that's because they haven't pit yet. McDowell's good sometimes, but okay, Road Ringers currently, Kimi 13th, Jordan 29th, Jensen 31st, Connor 36th. 13th, 27th, 31st, 36th. And they're not really ringers per se. Kimi and Jensen, I think, are celebrities. I'm not sure if they're ringers. And then Connor Daly, he just keeps trying for sure. So Miami scored the first 2 points. And Texas missed, but they got the ball back. So now Miami has the ball. So with 18:35 to go, Miami's ahead 2-0. They were the first to score. And they scored again. So it's 4-0. It's early in the game. I'm not going to report every basket. But as I mentioned a week ago and 2 weeks ago and 3 weeks ago, the March Madness and the NCAA, men's basketball, tournament championship would be a higher priority generally than it, Anyway, stage 2, 4 laps to go. Lap 27 of 68. Reddick is number 1. Dillon minus 4.8. McDowell minus 7.8. Harvick minus 9.1. Harvick is 4th. Larson is 5th after spinning and stuff, but that's probably because of pits. But anyway, 5th Larson minus 8.91. So he's getting close to Harvick, it appears. Stenhouse Jr. Minus 10.7. Busher 12.1. Love him. Jones, he's okay. Minus 16.6. Briscoe Logano. Logano's 10th. Golly. He had a pass through. He had a penalty, and he's 10th. So that's great. They're showing the tire of Jordan Taylor. There's chunks missing, small chunks, like the 2 or 3 quarters depth, like the circle of a quarter and the depth of 2 or 3 quarters. That chunk is out of the tire and one right and one left. That would be weird. I don't, that could be I'm not an expert on guessing what that would be, but I would guess it might be the curbs and the rumble strips or whatever those strips are called. And then debris, debris could probably do it too. So 3 laps to go in stage 2, which they do not stop. They get points. Top 10 drivers at the end of a stage get points, but they are now not getting a green, white, checkered flag to stop or pause or whatever. So they just keep, if it's a green flag at that moment, they just keep racing. They just win points. So stage 2, 3 to go, lap 28 of 68. Reddick is number 1. Dillon minus 6.3. Man, Reddick is getting further and further ahead. So Dillon minus 6.3. McDowell minus 8.4. Harvick minus 9.7. Larson minus 10.3. Stenhouse minus 11.9. Those are pretty spread out. Buescher minus 12.3. And then Jones is 17.6. That's almost 5 seconds between 7th and 8th, Buescher and Jones. 5 seconds is a different race. So if anybody has any favorite driver, let me put that. Let's. I forgot about that. Driver. I'm going to do an exclamation point driver, and that's a new one I've added. So let's see if that works. I think I put everything on a timer, but I might not have. Because I don't think, I haven't looked at all my Nightbots. So that might have popped up. But like I said, I write that once. It's posted 4 times. My 2 YouTubes, there it is. Do you have a driver? Do you have a driver in NASCAR, F1, or IndyCar? Thanks. So yeah, do you have a driver in this Tyler Reddick? Pace laps 122, green flag 147, caution 135, took lead 171. That's his heart rate comparison. 122, 147, 135, and then 171 when he took the lead. So stage 2, 2 laps to go. I wish I would notice when they cross the oh, okay, they got it right there. Oh no, that's the race. Anyway, I'm all over the place. So the NCAA is Miami 9, Texas 5. It is Texas's ball. First half, 16:37 to go. They just took, they were going to take a 3-pointer. They took a 2-pointer. They missed it. They got the rebound back. They took a 2-pointer and they got it. So it's 9-7 with Miami ahead, and Miami's got the ball. 16:20 to go in the first half. Stage 2, 2 laps to go. Oh, okay. I don't think that map is always on the screen, but now it's on the map. But they ought to show the map when they're about to cross the start finish. Boy, I wish I was in charge of their graphics as an OCD person. So laps since last pit. So 1st through 12th is about the same, and then 13th is Byron. It's been 5 laps. So I guess they're going to assume that they're going to be able to, that Byron will probably catch up. It is 2 laps to go. Usually pit road closes with 2 laps to go. Number 50, which I think is Bit Nile. Connor Daly. Oh, it's gone now. It was on pit road. I don't know if that means if that was a glitch or if he's now in the garage or his transponder. I don't know what happened. So 1st through 12th is 15 to 18 laps since last pit. And then Byron is 5. And Dinger is 2 below him with 5. So I think they're saying that those 2 may go up to the top. Hi, little baby boy. How long's it been? Ooh, it's probably time to feed my doggy. I call my kitty cat a puppy. Stage 2, final lap. Of course, they take the map off, so it doesn't help us at all. Reddick is number 1. Austin Dillon is minus 7.1 seconds. So 24 just crossed the start finish, and he's 13th. Minus 24 seconds. And I think they did that because of the number of laps since the pit road. No stage breaks, just the end with points awards. So Reddick's about halfway through the lap, or a little bit less, I think. It's hard to tell. I'm just guesstimating from this huge 3.4-mile map. He's doing another long straightaway. Let's see. I would say there's 2 long straightaways and 1 pretty long. So he's just finishing that. I think it goes down the first gear. Are these the S's? I don't really see S's. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess the S's are 4 through 8. So 3 is right behind him, or pretty far behind him, minus 7.7 seconds. Like I said, they don't slow down. They just get awarded points. So now he's on turn 18. There's 20 turns. So he just finished 18. He's coming up on 19, assuming there's no delay here for this map. He's on 19 right now. So he's done with the turn 19. He's coming up to 20. And this is shift down to gear 1. Now he's finished 20. Now he's coming to the start finish to end stage 2. And if there's no delay, he crossed it right now. Tyler Reddick, stage 2 winner, but he's still going full blown. It's still green and they're still going. Austin Dillon is second. He mentioned this top 5, but they won't show it on the screen. So they went to a commercial, a full commercial. They're not even showing anything on the screen. So let me go off screen here, see if this is so stage 2 of 3. It shows 15 of 15. It shows green, so I think this is done, but I'm not sure. So I'm not going to move it because the way it's lined up there. So Tyler Reddick, hopefully this is current. So Tyler Reddick won. Austin Dillon got second for sure. The rest I'm guessing. Michael McDonald third, Kevin Harvick fourth, Chris Buescher fifth, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. sixth, and then I'm not going to look for the others. Sorry about that. It's a Toyota racing commercial, but it's not the female commercial. I want to see that one because I'm a little confused about who the drivers are. I know Tony Benninger. Yeah, I forget her last name. Something close to that. And the others are easily identifiable, but I don't know if Alexis Kudreka, I can't think of her name. The NHRA, the Patreon, her daddy owns Patreon, and that was her sponsor. I think that's the one I'm trying to identify, but I'm not sure. You know, I guess that's a commercial. I think I'm disabled and I like equal accessibility and I like, the ADA accommodations. So I like when they show names under people. I like when they identify people on the screen so we know who they are. But I guess if I would try to think about marketing, I guess they want people to go, wait, who's that? And then they do research about the commercial and then they, hear more about the commercial. But I don't like it. I like ADA accommodations. I like, equal accessibility. And I like, I like it, that's close captions. It's not exactly captions. Anyway, Texas is ahead. Number 2 seed Texas is 11th. And Miami is 9th. It's first half, 14-11 to go. So Texas is ahead by 2 points. So people are coming off pit road. Oh my goodness, I like that. I wish I could have that all the time. It shows the entire COTA map graphic, and it shows all cars on the map graphic moving in the order they are. I like that. Celsius. Haley has the Celsius camera, which is on his as low to the ground as possible. That's a heck of a camera view. Thank you, Celsius. That is great. I love sponsors, although I mentioned Celsius yesterday that NASCAR kind of shied away from Miss Sprint Cup and Monster Girl. I think, Monster Energy didn't necessarily work out because the Monster Girls were, a little more risque than NASCAR was probably wanting to do. You know, most back then too, but most NASCAR drivers they're probably younger now, but back then most of the drivers were married, they had children, they didn't want a scantily clad female on the victory lane. And yesterday or the day before, one of those days, it was the Truck Series. Zane Smith, his sponsor, I think, is Celsius. So on victory lane, he had Celsius women, and they kind of skirted that issue. They were able to get that on the screen with, and I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I learned at the time. I now have forgotten whether NASCAR made a very specific rule of we cannot have women dressed like, Monster Energy on victory lane. We're married, we're family men, we're, that kind of stuff. But, or, family people. We can have female drivers for sure. So Buescher is number 1 right now. Lap 33 of 68. Chris Buescher is number 1. Jones is second. Buescher and Jones has 20 and 22 laps since last pit. Byron, who's 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, or 9th, 9 laps and 10 laps. So they're going to catch up, of course. So when Buescher and Jones, first and second, pit, then Byron, Dinger, Suarez, and Chastain will jump up. Busch is 13th. That's kind of in the middle. Logano is 22 laps, so he'll have to pit too. Buescher, number 1, Jones minus 3.5, Byron minus 3.3. They're now tied. Jones and Byron both have minus 3.35. Boy, these are so delayed. Byron is ahead. That was 20-second delay. Why isn't things live or as live as they can be? I don't think 20 seconds is trying your hardest. So Byron was ahead of Jones for 20 seconds. And then finally, the graphic shows Byron in front of Jones. Okay, Buescher is pitting right now. So Byron is truly in front. And then Jones is pitting. So first and third is pitting. So Byron, Dinger, Suarez, Chastain will now be the top 4. Busch being 5th. But he's slightly more laps since the last pit. Supposedly, okay, Reddick is up to 6th. Go Reddick. I like Reddick. I like a lot of drivers, but I like Reddick. I think Reddick just dropped. No, he's still 6th. Buescher and Jones just pit, and they're going down the, So 10, 10, 10, 11. So top 4 drivers are 10 or 11 laps since last pit. Busch is 14. Reddick is 2 laps. So I guess someday he'll go back above those 5 drivers. Not anytime soon, probably. But road courses, it started being talked about, like NASCAR drivers didn't really know how to do road courses. And so they'd bring in ringers. And then some of the ringers, like the big Boris said, would train people or teach people, or they would pay him to teach them. And so he made them, he almost made them so good that he got himself out of a job. Not really. I mean, people would still want to hire, but to drive. I'm Mahindra's commercials. They're growing on me. Tony's not one of my most favorite people for specific reasons, but and Chase Briscoe, I love his mother, but I'm not really. I mean, he's okay. I can take him, but those commercials are cute, and they're cute. I'm not. I won't say Tony will grow on me, but definitely Chase Briscoe will grow on me. So, okay, what do we got here? So I'm going to go off screen. So let's go to the bottom. What do we got? Okay. So 39 drivers on the entry list, 39 drivers in the race. No one was sent home. They just had to qualify to figure out what. So 33rd there, Cody Ware is the last one on the lead lap. Although it's 83 seconds. I think that's more than a lap. No, maybe not. Maybe it's 91 seconds or something like that. Anyway, it shows him as the last one on the lead lap. And then 34th through 29th is not on the lead lap. Ryan Blaney, -1. Corey LaJoie, -2. Connor Daly, -18. Probably out, but he still has numbers, so he's probably still on the track. Bubba Wallace, -24 laps, and he's getting numbers, but we know he's off the track, so that's weird. Jimmy Johnson is definitely 0, so he's off the track, and Ty Dillon. So top 33 lead lap. The next 2 are on the race, and I think the other 4 are not on the race. So stage 3 of 3, which is lap 4 of 38. And then for the total race, it's lap 34 of 68. So it's William Byron. Top 4 Chevrolet. William Byron, Dinger, Suarez, Ross Chastain, Reddick, Busch. Bowman, Logano, Dillon, Cindric, Truex, Bell. I guess they're going to start showing. The TV is back, so I guess I'll get back to that. Ty Gibbs cut the S's, so he has to do a pass-through. So lap 36 of, okay, my screen says 35. So the TV says lap 36 of 68. That might be that they do it differently, which there's only one way to do it, but 35 of 68 might be 35 that are done, and 36 of 8 might be they're on 36 and it's not done yet. It might be. That's the correct way to do it, is the 36 of 68. I'm not sure why this says 35. I mean, except it probably is delayed by a lap, so it probably is accurate. Anyway, Byron, number 1, Dinger, -1.9 seconds, 1.6 seconds. Reddick, -3.9. Suarez, -4.5. Chastain, -5.5. Busch, -7.2. Bowman, -7.9. Logano, -12.2. That's almost 4.5 seconds. A. Dillon, -17.4. Another 4.5 seconds or 5 seconds. Cindric, -19.34. He's 10th. He was in front for a lot. Hopefully they'll show the number of laps since his last pit, because he might be out of sync. He might be really closer to them than we think. So Chase Elliott is being talked to. I don't know where he is. He's got a fence behind him, so I guess that means he's at the track probably. He looks comfortable. He's in a Chevy Hendrick t-shirt. He looks comfortable, shaded, good connection. So I guess he has multiple TV monitors in front of him. I don't know. He probably has any screen he wants in front of him. So it can have the live timing, leaderboard, the actual race broadcast. Okay, so for basketball, number 2 seed Texas is ahead 2019 to number 5 Miami, Florida. First half with 8:56 to go. Texas has the ball. It's out by the 3-point shot. And he shoots it, and he misses. They got a rebound, I guess. No, I guess he stepped out. So it goes back to Miami. Joey Logano, currently 8th, high 7th, low 37th. Oh, they just had laps on the screen. I missed it. Sorry about that. So Byron number 1, Dinger minus 2.57, Reddick minus 2.89, Reddick minus 2.89, Suarez minus 4.11, Chastain minus 5.91, Busch minus 7.84, Bowman minus 8.31, Logano minus 14. Boy, those are such huge differences. 6 seconds between 7th and 8th. So Dinger, it looks like he's trying to pass. So Reddick just passed Dinger. So weather, temperature 82, wind southeast 7 miles per hour. Forecast sunny. That's good. Because 2 years ago, our inaugural race here was a disaster. It was a monsoon race, really dangerous. People got hit. You know, NASCAR has spotters, and they usually have one spotter at an oval. And this, I forget. I knew at the time what it was, but I forget. But I think it was 2 or 3 formally, but they probably should have had 3 or 4 spotters. Or perfectly place them so you can look left, straight, and right to cover the entire track and know who's covering what. But when it's a monsoon, you can't see very well anyway. But Martin Truex Jr. got slammed really hard. He was fine, but it was a disaster of a weather race. You know, they talk about rain tires and they talk about windshield wipers, but they weren't fully successful with either one of those during that race. It was not good. And they called it early and Chase Elliott won and stuff. It was, I think NASCAR, and I think they already postponed it one day. I think it happened on Monday, I do believe. Something. But I think they should have kept postponing it another day, another day, another day. I know you can't do that because you have to. After every race, all teams drive back to North Carolina and then back to the next race. So they really have to leave by Tuesday or Monday or Wednesday, or, you know, you can't postpone for days and days and days, but it was very unsafe. So lap 38 of 68, Byron number 1, Reddick, someone 20. Christopher Bell is spinning around. He's got a blue flag. That's not blue. That should be yellow, you dumb A. So 20 is already moving again. Christopher Bell's a great driver. I don't know how he spun. Okay, I guess they're going to show 34 is behind him. Let's see if he hits him. No, 20 just spun. Yeah, there's a lot of dirt on the track. That's turn 8. Yeah, hopefully they clean it. They don't need anything to extend these yellow flags, but what do we got? I think we just have 2. Let me go back off screen here. 2 cautions. That's not many, I would say, but who knows? So Byron number 1, Reddick, minus 0.20, minus 0.27. He is passing him. Let's see if he keeps it. Reddick just passed William Byron. He's still in front. He's still holding it. You are the leader. That's Kurt Busch is one of the commentators, and that's his, you know, that was his car last year. Number 45 just passed. I wonder if Gunther Steiner is speaking because he might be concerned about his job. I don't know. I'm just thinking aloud. 30 laps to go. They used to show the number of laps since the last stop, but they're not saying that anymore. That's the most pertinent thing. Anyway, I started talking about that. Sorry, I'm screaming because of my earbud. I'm loud anyway. So anyway, if anybody has any questions or comments or lets me know about their favorite driver, things like that, a shout out, of course, to Facebook profile, Facebook page, LinkedIn profile, my 2 YouTube channels, YouTube, JoeHart PwD's and Francis Assistant, my kitty cat, my companion animal, because I'm a person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. Twitch, and then 2 Twitters. I'm still trying to figure out Twitter. They can't make comments here, and it's kind of hard to make comments there. You can make them, but they don't stick around. So it's I hope StreamYard and Twitter someday talk to each other, because that's going to be the reason that I don't continue this service. When I stop this service, it will be because that Twitter cannot make comments. So I did recently get excited and involved in part of the shorts and reels, and that's really exciting with StreamYard. So that did renew my excitement about StreamYard, but Twitter still is the bottom line for me. It's my biggest platform, and if you can't make comments and you can't receive comments and you can't comment on comments, there's no engagement. That's what you need, is the engagement is what you need. So anyway, it's a commercial. Let me see here. So I'm gonna I don't know how he writes that. Is that an outlay? Maybe I'll try. I mean, this is a pretty intimate group here, so I'm going to try an overlay. I'm trying to do the when Agenda Free TV takes a restroom break, he types it right on the screen. Bubbles, background, video clips, overlay. I think it's overlay what I want to do, but logo. Okay. Every time I go there, I just then figure out that I know nothing how to use any of that stuff. So, okay. So I'm going to go full screen layout, and I got to feed my kitty cat, and I got to get something for me too. I'll be right back. baby bear. Almost there. Okay, almost back. Let me switch one thing out real quick. Hold on one second. Okay. It's a yellow. I guess I missed the yellow. Hello, hello. Thank you for being patient. We'll be right back. Feeding cat and myself, 1 to 2 minutes. It might have been a little more than 1 to 2 minutes, but not too much. Lap since last pit. 10, 18, 18, 18. Wow. I'm going to eat. Okay, baby. Oh, I'm back now, eating off screen. So Texas 43, Miami 35. It's getting a blowout. 8 points, which is not much, but I don't like blowouts. I don't like huge, I hope they start getting back into the game. Logano is in front. That's B's driver. Logano is in front. Top 3 are Fords and then 5 Chevys. Logano, Burton, Ware. Cody Ware is number 3, the 3rd Ford. I'm sure that's because of pits. $22. Logano's number 1. Is that kitty cat? Here's my kitty cat, I think. That's Kitty, right? I think he's there somewhere. Yeah, okay, there's Kitty. I'm going to be off screen, but that's Kitty. I'm mostly off screen. That's Francis, my second account. Francis assistant, that's me. It's still a yellow, lap 43 of 68. iHeart Radio Music Awards 2023. Lenny Kravitz is the host. I like him. I always loved his music since he came out, but then when he was like, people were like, do you not mind being known as Mrs. Lisa Bonet? And he was like, no, that's an honor. He didn't say that, but he's one of those progressive males that would change his name for the female for sure. Especially Lisa Bonet is what he was saying. So Joey Logano currently first. Clint Boyer, Kurt Busch, Gunther Steiner, Mike Joy, and Chase Elliott are speaking. Sorry. Ones to watch. Let's hear what they say. Geico restart zone. 26 to go. Harrison Burton is second, and he has no first gear. They're coming to the Geico restart. Green, 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 green. Joey gets a good jump. Harrison's not huge jump, and it looks like Cody Ware is behind him. A lot of winging out. Joey is not first anymore. He's fourth. Byron Reddick Chastain in front. Byron Chastain Reddick. I don't even see Burton. Harrison Burton. I don't see Burton at all. Oh, 14th. So he went from second to 14th. Chastain, Mike Joey picked Chastain. I didn't really hear the ones to watch. Now I'm going to go to the kitchen, but usually the cat will. Since the restart, Byron +4, Reddick +2, Chastain +4, Bowman +6, Suarez +1, Dillon +2, Bell +6. And the first down is Logano -7. 11th, Ware -8, McDowell -4. Man. Now, usually when I get up, the kitty cat comes with me, but I'm going to see if he can stay and be the entertainment. I'll be right back. Hey, babe. Sorry, kitty got down. Sorry, kitty cat left. All right, 23 laps to go. About a third of the lap race to go. I should probably not have many more interruptions. I think I think these are aspects of not having many panelists. I probably need to get back to panelists and stuff. So Byron and Reddick seem to be combating with each other. Chastain is the second behind. Hey, Bob. What's the matter, baby? What's the matter, honey bunny? 10 is the fastest corner on the track. So something about keep a race position, but don't waste fuel. $22 laps to go, which is a ton of time. What do we have on time here? Time elapsed 2 hours and 6 minutes and 41 seconds. So that we're about a third lap. So that means about an hour. And usually the first third of the race is faster than the second third is faster than the third third. So it usually gets longer. So that's still more than an hour of racing. What's the matter? My kitty cat keeps complaining. I'm going to get a special treat for him. Hold on. Okay, let's get those treats. Hey, come on. Okay, so yeah, my kitty cat is he's talkative, which he usually talks pretty often. Reddick, Byron, Chastain, Bowman, Austin, Dillon, Suarez, Bell, Harvick, and then 2 went off screen. It's 21 laps to go. It's side by side or whatever they call it. Reddick, Byron, Chastain, Bowman, Dillon, Austin, Dillon, Suarez, Bell, Harvick. Now it's 17th to Craxton. So 1, 2, 3. NCAA Men's Elite 8, Miami versus Texas. Texas 44, Miami 37. Still 7 points. Oh, the end. That's halftime. No wonder it's been 7. Okay. Come here. Come on up. Come on. Up here. Come here. Come on. Just sit down. Sit down and relax. Yeah, just sit down. It's okay. Just sit down, babe. Just sit down, baby. Okay, I've got 2 more. This is your second to last one. That's your second to last one, baby. And this is your last one. Right here. No, it's in my hand. Right here, babe. No. It's up here. Up here. Right here. Honey, right there. There you go. That's your last one, baby. There you go, baby. That's a false commercial. Fox Nation. You can rent one channel. Who would set up one channel? So 20 to go. Reddick, Byron, Chastain, Bowman, Dillon, Suarez, Bell, Harvick just went blacked out. Now it's full screen, but it's just a graphic, so it has no info yet. A lot of Fox graphics, but no information. Reddick, Byron, Chastain, Bowman, Austin, Dillon, Suarez, Bell, Harvick, Logano, McDowell, Dinger, Busher, Larson, Busch, Truex Jr., Briscoe, Jones, Gregson. Then that went off screen. Cindric is 21st. Man, he's messing up. They're showing Kyle Larson because he's spinning and stuff, but he was up there. Larson is 13th, but he's nursing his car. Something happened. He's spinning. He's weaving all over the place. It looks like I don't know anything about cars, but I think the axle must be messed up. Damn, Ryan Preece cut the S's, so he had a pass through, and during the pass through, he sped, so he has to come back again. That's a bummer. The top four are kind of. I'm gonna. So it's 19 laps to go on the TV, but it is showing the map. So it's 20, 19, 18, 17. So they're on turn 15 and 16. So now they're coming to 17. He's starting 17. Kind of done with that. Starting 18. So I'm going to wait until it shows 18 laps to go, and then I'm going to show the Reddick, Byron, Chastain, Bowman, and they're kind of ahead. Bowman is minus 2.6 seconds, and then Dillon is minus 4.8. Okay, he's coming right now. It is now 18 laps to go. Reddick, Byron, Chastain, Bowman. So I'm going to post that. 18 laps to go. Reddick, Byron, Chastain, Bowman. I'll try to do that like every other lap or something like that. It's mainly just a watch along. I don't have too much. Stay out. Why are they doing signs like that? You can't read that. Suarez seems to be pretty close to Austin Dillon. They're showing the camera on the front of Suarez behind Austin Dillon. Be Survivor. Sorry. Hey, I missed you. Be Survivor. I'm here, Joe. We've got 18 laps to go. But these laps take forever, so that's a little more than an hour, probably. Sorry, I'm so late. No, I'm glad you're here. So let me go off screen here. So on the thing that's on your screen right there, it's a green flag, of course. It's stage 3 of 3. It's the last stage. We're on lap 50 of 68. I think on the TV it's 51. I think it just went to lap 52. So 52 laps of 68, and then Reddick's in front. Anyway, I was looking at the time elapsed. So it's 2 hours, 16 minutes, and 41 seconds. So it's about an hour to go. Lead changes 11, leaders 5, cautions 3. And this is NASCAR has made a new rule that I was aware that they started making a new rule, but I didn't know when and where it's implemented. But they for the stages, stage 1 and 2, it's most all races have 2 stages and a final checkered flag. The only exception, Charlotte has 4. They have 3 stages and a final 4th checkered flag. But most of them have 2 stages and a checkered flag. And but at the end of the stage, it's a green-white checkered flag. They throw a checkered flag, and then people stop and pause, and it's a yellow flag, and they go to do pits and stuff. But anyway, a couple of weeks ago, I think, which is strange for them to change rules in the middle of the season, but I think it was a couple of weeks ago, they said for road courses, for stages, the race doesn't end at the end of the stage. So it was 15 laps. Stage 1 was 15 laps. So at the start-finish line, at the end of 15 laps, they're still going full speed. And at the end of 30 laps, which is at the end of stage 2, they're still going full speed. But they award points to the top 10 at the moment they cross the line at 15 and 30 points. So anyway, this is the first race that I've been aware that that's what they've been doing. I guess they did it yesterday, and I guess I didn't notice. I guess they had stages, which I'm sure I talked about. I don't usually talk about the points, but I sometimes say who crosses the line. But I guess I didn't notice it wasn't a yellow, or not a planned yellow. There might have been a forced yellow. Anyway, so we're about an hour to go, but thank you for being here, of course, as always. And so Tyler Reddick is a Toyota. Man, just like 8 minutes ago, 8, 10, 12 minutes ago, Ford was the top 4 cars. I don't know what happened. Okay, wait, I need to see this commercial. I guess that is her. I was trying to figure out who all those female drivers were. And anyway, okay, we have the basketball is going on, of course. We're still talking about that. First game is done. San Diego State University, I believe, won by 1 point. I'm pretty sure about that. It was weird. The time ran out, and they were tied, so it was going to go to overtime, but then the referees reversed the decision. I'm not a big fan of referees or, whoever's, refereeing the event, whatever sport it is. I'm not a big fan of referees affecting the outcome of the results. And they clearly affected the outcome of the results. So they changed the decision. It was a foul. They moved. I think I said the time went down to 0, but they moved it back to 1.2 seconds, which is enough time to, get the ball past you and then tap it in to score. But it was a foul. So the person was at the line to shoot 2 fouls. So it was tied with 1.2 seconds left. They moved it from 0 seconds to 1.2 for San Diego State. First shot, he missed. A lot of pressure. A lot of pressure. So it's still tied. He gets a second shot. He shoots and he makes it. So they're ahead by 1 point. Creighton gets the ball with 1.2 seconds left. You can still do something. It's really hard to do something, but you can still do something with 1.2 seconds. I think they figure out how fast humans are, and I do believe they can pass the ball from out of bounds, pass the ball, and you tap it in, and that would be 0.7 seconds. So I think they know that's what humans can do. So anyway, 1.2 miles was well, there are no cars there. I love the pictures of the COTA track. I am so sad I'm not there. Yeah, 3.426 mile track. They have enormous fields. I think it's, I was going to say 500 acres, which I think that's grossly under. I think it's 1,500. 4 is trying to get past 16. Harvick is, I don't know. It shows Dinger ahead. Okay. So the top 4 are saving fuel. Reddick, Byron, Chastain, Bowman are all saving fuel with 15 laps to go. That's cool and it's strategy and stuff, but that gets so nerve-wracking. And let's look at the manufacturers because they're all. So it's Toyota and 3 Chevys. So I don't know who's get better. So how you doing, B? Are you doing okay? Did you need some sleep and stuff? I hope all is well. Good to see you. The second half has begun for Texas against Miami. Second seed Texas is ahead 47-39 to 5th seed Miami. Second half 18:44. The ref is going to a replay already. Golly. Which is good. I'm glad they verify things, but So 14 laps to go. I'd like to hear more about this. Anyway, this is Fox. Be Survivor. I'm good, Joe. Joe, you doing good? How are you doing, Joe? I'm doing pretty well. It's up and down. I just took a food break, mostly for the cat. The cat was talking, and so I fed the cat, and then I ate, and then the cat was still talking, so I gave him a treat. So he was just up here eating a treat and stuff. And early in my stream, I don't. Sometimes I'm aware of stuff and sometimes I'm not. So I'm not always aware of where my kitty cat is. But this morning, at the beginning of my stream this afternoon, someone said, "Oh, I love your cat." And I went, "Oh, really?" And so I picked up the thing. I was like, "Yeah, kitty cat's right there." And I was showing them. And so it was pretty cool. But yeah. Oh, Francis, thanks. So anyway, I would say I'm not always aware when my kitty cat's behind me. I mean, he sits there, he doesn't always, he usually likes to be near me. And I try to have really comfortable places for him. And so he doesn't always respond. And this table is, I've got, stick pins and paper, and I'm always changing the paper. So it's not real comforting, but I finally put the blanket on there. And so he comes up and sees me, at least 1 or 2 times a day. And sometimes he sits here or sleeps, I guess, So he hangs out and rests for, extended periods of time. So he could be behind me. And I'm like, oh, golly, I didn't even notice him. Okay, so laps since last pit. The top 9 is 13 laps and Logano is 17 laps. So that doesn't really tell us much. That just says Logano's going to go down. Logano is 10th. Logano he started off and he had they don't have track limits except for the S's. And for the S's, which I don't really know where it is, I think it's turn 4 through 6 or 7 or something like that. But you can hit the red and white rumble strips, but you can't go off them. You can't go to the green part. You have to stay on the red and white part. So Joey went to the green, and so he had to pass through. And it seems like pass-throughs are not as horrible as they usually are because it's a 3.426 circuit. And, the record is 70 miles. It's here somewhere. 70 miles per hour is the record during a race. So if pit road is 45 or 50, I think it's 45. So 45 miles an hour instead of 70, it could be 45 to 185. So that's not much of they don't get a huge, anyway, he was back a bit. And because of these pit stops are really important and you work backwards, you figure out when you want to pit last, and then you work back from then, then you're second to last, then you're third to last, and then that's the beginning of the race. So 14 laps. Yeah, the top 8-9 people are all 14 laps since last pit. So there's no difference there. I don't know why they're showing that to us. There is no difference. The top 20 are 14 laps. So that is giving us no information. They're all the same except for Joey, who's 18th, which 14 laps, 18 laps now is not much different. When it started, when it was 4 and 0, that was a big difference. But now they're probably about the same tires. Anyway, 13 laps to go. Reddick, I want to hear more about this gas thing. So Reddick is number 1, Byron minus 0.3, Chastain minus 0.7. Chastain won last year, so he's third, 1.0 now. Suarez 1.3, and then Bowman minus 6.1, huge jump. So the top 4, Reddick, Byron, Chastain, Suarez, which is pretty consistent. It's always been those 4 mostly. Like I said, Joey was ahead once and others. Cindric is 15th. He was way in front for a long, long time. I don't know what happened. But Reddick, Byron, Chastain, Suarez have always been top 1, 2, 3, 4 for most of the race with who are just Cindric and Joey was there mostly because of pit stops. So he wasn't truly the first in first, but he was first person. So Chastain and Suarez just passed 24. Wow. Byron. So Reddick, Chastain, Suarez, Byron is 4th now. So the teammates. And now Suarez is trying to pass Chastain. And he did. So Chastain and Suarez passed Byron, who's been the strongest car all day. And their teammates. And then Suarez passed Chastain, which Chastain, if they had a number 1 driver, it would be Chastain. If they had a number 2 driver, it'd be Suarez. They don't think like that, but so it's kind of weird that the number 2 passed the number 1, although they don't think that way. But sorry, I just had a phone call. Ugh, I just want to watch the race. Well, 12 laps to go. These are huge laps. It's probably still an hour to go, but probably 40, 50 minutes to go, somewhere around there. Yellows are forever. Uh-oh, 6 is going slow. He's in the grass. Why is he going in the grass? Caution is out. Man, I just mentioned yellows, and here's one. Caution is out. Brad Keselowski, who I love, is an owner driver for the first year this year, and I love him. And that's the 3rd time he spun or went off the track today. That's a bummer. And he went off the track going really slowly, and he went to He went to the grass. He's really, really smart. Not smart like Joey Logano, but he can think. He has trained his mind to be smart or informed about motorsports. There's definitely a difference between those two, but Joey is smart. Brad Kozlowski, I would say, is very smart, but he trained his brain to be smart. He's kind of a blue collar driver, and his father was, and his brother was, but he's great. I love him. But it's a yellow, so it, whatever that is, 620. You said yellow at 627. I bet we don't go green until 6:35. I bet it's 8 minutes. I bet it's huge. I bet it's a huge amount. I bet it's more than that. 10 minutes. I'll say 10 minutes to the green. So Bob Pockris has a pinned tweet that he sent out 3 hours ago. NASCAR race day headlines: appeals date set and drivers to be challenged by the S's. And now the shows. Oh, those are the headlines. Sorry. Appeals days set and drivers to be challenged by the S's. And now the choose cone on road courses. There are 33 cars on the lead lap 2 minutes ago. Sorry. So I have someone that says Legally Blind and Legally Blonde. And I know there's a movie that's called Legally Blonde, but what's that mean? Legally means that it's not bottled blonde? What does Legally Blonde mean? And I know there's a movie called that, I think, in that the cutie, what's her name? Miss Johnny Cash. She was Mrs. Johnny Cash. What's her name? Anyway, I think that movie. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was the other one, Alicia Silverstone. So Legally Blonde. Like if you got sued, you would win the case because you have blonde hair. Anyway. Okay. Texas is ahead 54-45, ahead by 9 points. I don't like blowouts. That's getting pretty close. Laps since last pit. Top 9 is 16, so there's no. Yeah, that's the one I meant. So Reese Witherspoon is. So I had the movie. She did something about blonde, but not. I think Alicia Silverstone was Legally Blonde. Not that I know these movies, but So do you know what Legally Blonde means? Are you not a bottle blonde? What's Legally Blonde? Come on. Do you sue someone because your color of your hair? Okay, Reddick. Toyota. 4 Chevys. Then McDowell is the highest Ford at number 6. Michael McDowell. Wow, I got it right. Yeah, I didn't give much. I said, I just said the cutie. And I did say Mrs. You've got to have seen Johnny Cash, or I don't know the name of the movie. I think it's called Cash or something. That Johnny Cash movie is phenomenal. I don't like his music at all, and I don't like abusive relationships and stuff. But Rivers, Phoenix, Joaquin Phoenix, whatever. Phenomenal guy that did Mr. Cash, Johnny Cash, and then Reese Witherspoon was Mrs. Cash, Roseanne Cash, and that was. I highly recommend that movie to everybody. Now, I really like Reese Witherspoon, but not in the normal, typical ways that I would love her. I just think she's very talented too. She's got a lot of good movies. No, I've never seen it. No, but anyway, my question is, I'm not asking about the movie. I'm just saying the phrase that's, Legally Blonde, just the phrase Legally Blonde. What does that mean? Does that mean that you're not really? Okay, race off pit road. Relic, Byron, Suarez, Bowman, Austin Dillon, McDowell, Truex, Allmendinger, Logano, Harvick. They all have 4 tires. Byron went up 2, Suarez down 1. Bowman up 1, Dillon up 2. Truex up 3. Golly, that was some good running off the they're showing Ross Chastain. It's not good when they show the pit stops because that usually means it's slower. Ah, he's stuck on the front right. Trackhouse Racing, they both had problems. Oh, man. There's the guy. You can see the look of shame. The crew guy that messed up. You can see when they're pissed up. Yeah, I mean, sometimes are throwing tires or hitting tires and stuff, but he felt ashamed. Wow, look at all that dust. Do you see that dust being blown off that track? Golly, that's a lot of dust. Okay, NASCAR Cup Series, 10 laps to go. Oh, my goodness. Bell, where's Bell? I wish they would show the names. I don't like to adjust my screen because it messes up. I like to keep it exactly where it is right there. Currently first. Christopher Bell is first. Kyle Busch second. This is cool. Denny Hamlin, number 3. You know what I think of him. Räikkönen. Kimi Räikkönen's 4th. I love him. Kimi in 4th. Thank you, B. Oh, go Kimi. Bell in 1st. Ryan Preece 5th. These are such cool people. And, of course, the 6th, Reddick, really ought to win the race. I mean, Byron's been the strongest car. Cindric has been a mighty second car. And Reddick is the overall best car. That's hard to explain it that way. So they're picked the side. So Reddick picked the number 3 row on the inside. So Bell, Hamlin, Reddick is inside. Busch, Räikkönen, Preece is on outside. Now, Räikkönen was dumped last year, and it might have been a restart or pretty close to a restart. I forget who he was dumped by. I think he was dumped by, I was hoping the name was going to come into my mind once I said that. Anyway, if he gets dumped, I'll remember if that was the guy or not. So 4 yellows. Ooh, go Bell. So I haven't heard about fuel. It's in my ear, so I haven't heard if everybody's still trying to save fuel or not. Probably not. If they had a yellow, they probably filled and got tires. And 10 laps, I think you can go easily. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Bell has 13 lap tires, a disadvantage. Road Ringers, Kimi 4th, Jordan 21st, Jensen 29th, Connor Daly out. Wow, Jordan is 21st. We expected more from him. Kimi, go Kimi. That's in my description. Hashtag Kimi and hashtag Kimi Räikkönen. I think that's how you. So green, still yellow for me. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, yeah. Green, 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 green. Come on, Kimi. Look at how wide they go. 4 wide. Do you see that? 4 wide, 4 wide, 5 wide. Look at those all skidding. Why do they skid? Oh, someone spun. That's going to be a yellow again. Austin Dillon spun. Chastain. Chastain's left rear is broken, says. Yeah, still no yellow. Still green for me, but yeah, I believe you. It should be a yellow. Damn it. Damn it. Chastain broke his car. So Reddick's number 1. Where is Räikkönen? 8th. Chastain's not moving his car. I guess he's out. Okay, now they have an over thing. They're coming in. Oh, that's Skid. Who is that? Then 3. Man, he was hit twice. Jones, I think, hit Chastain. That was a puny hit. And I think they said Jones. I don't know who they said. Cautions breed cautions. Hey, that bridge. See that bridge? I love hanging out there because it's shade and Wi-Fi. This is 3.426 miles. So it's really hard to find both of those. Well, shade you can always find, but not near the race necessarily. And you never can find Wi-Fi when it's that huge. So that bridge is perfect. Perfect shade, perfect Wi-Fi. Not perfect Wi-Fi, but good enough. Damn it. I think that was Jones. I like Jones. I did like Jones. I don't like Ross Chastain being out. It's a commercial. Wow. Shade. Shade and Wi-Fi? Nice. I think I had the right voice inflection there. Yeah, it is. It's and I do that everywhere I go. But like Martinsville is 0.526 miles, and Bristol is 0.556, I think, miles. So they're puny. There's you only can look so far. But COTA is 3.426, and the first time I went to COTA last year, the first time I went with SCCA, I was completely legally, morally, ethically media. So I could go anywhere and everywhere. And it was the coolest thing. Because, my car could still go anywhere and anywhere, but I tend to, sometimes push that limit a bit. So anyway, it's better for me to walk because I look quirky and I am quirky and people, don't know, they just wave me on and stuff. So, it was so cool to, and, I'm disabled, not necessarily walking. It's hard to explain. Like NASCAR used to be 4 and 5 days. So Wednesday and Thursday, when I got there, I was pumped up emotionally, but also physically, my body was okay. But Friday, I got slower, and Saturday, I got slower, and then Sunday. Oh, and most nights, I would walk 6, 8, 10 miles every single day without training. And then, so I would go to bed really sore, and I'd wake up where I could almost barely walk. And then I would take a shower, and then, and then I would do it again, another 10 miles. So, it was pretty wild to just do these things. And again, COTA, I was legally and morally the first time, the second and third, and I think it was 3, right? SCCA, NASCAR, and I think I went a third time. I can't think. It wasn't Formula One. It was not Formula One. So maybe I was only there twice, but I think I was there 3 times. Can't think of it. IMSA or something. I don't know who it was. So, but that's a huge place to walk. And, there's a huge delay on I won't be able to point out the bridge to you. It usually shows on the right side of my screen, but when I saw it the last time, it was on the left side of the screen. So, golly. Tyler Reddick, look at that. He just slips by everybody because they're bam. They're saying Kimi's 6th. I thought he was 4th. I thought he was 8th. Where's Kimi? Yeah, Kimi is 5th on the inside. I think they had that wrong. I think Kimi went to 8th, so he lost 4 spaces. Plus, with the choose rule, he went 1 lap back, which was his choice. He got to choose which side he wanted to go on. So it's Reddick, Byron, Bush, Bowman, Rickenen on the inside, Bell, and they took the names down on the outside. William Byron is right behind. I don't know about the Chules rule, but yeah, class of the field. Eight laps to go. William Byron's radio. Max Pappas telling him to show him what bad A he is. I love Max Pappas. He's trippy. He's Italian, I think, and he tried to do NASCAR, but he was just too intense. He was too high strung, and he would during his pit stops, he would just spin his tires. You know, Formula One and IndyCar is different, and he just never got used to the NASCAR stuff. So he would spin his tires and just. That's what for IndyCar. That's what you have to do. You're off the ground, so you have to engage the car and start moving your tires before you hit the ground. So you hit the ground running. Okay, we're almost to green. I'm sure you have green. You do have green. Green flag for me. You probably had it 10 seconds ago. Okay, let's go. Look at that. 5 wide. A lot of tire breaks. So Williams currently in front. Come on, Reddick, get past him again. Damn, how'd he do that? Bush is third. Come on, Kyle. Truex, Bell, Suarez, Bowman, McDowell. Somebody got dumped. Bell. So he's restarting. Oh, he hits 9. He takes 9 out. It looked like 9 turned around. Come on, Tyler. Come on. In the future, is Reddick in front? Come on. Byron +3, Bush +3, Reddick and Truex -1, Bowman +2, McDowell +4. They just changed it. Seven laps to go. I think these are a minute 30 seconds. I mean, there's going to be another yellow, but that would be whatever that is, 10.5 minutes if it goes nonstop, but it won't. Truex is looking for third. Man, Truex might pass Kyle Busch. Two teammates. Allmendinger is in the garage. I forgot to mention him. He was really strong today too. He was the top 4 or 5 kind of mix. So Truex got back again. Raikkonen is 9. Logano's 10. That's pretty good for Joey today. Byron, Reddick, Bush, Suarez, Truex, another, who's that? Martin Truex Jr. I don't like seeing tire screeching, smoking, because, I mean, when 39 drivers don't do that and one person does do it, it's like, why don't you know how to drive? And I think they try to go deeper into the corner and make up time, but then, smoke for tires. I mean, any smoke is never good, but smoke on tires is never good. I don't like it. Okay, these are the S's. That's where everybody gets penalized. You can do the red and white. You can't do the green. This is where Joey got in trouble. He just did green. I think that was the end of the S's. Wow, right at the end, Byron did the green. I can't believe I was talking about it when it happened. So anyway, I don't know where the S's are. That's where Joey got in trouble. I think it's 5, 6, 7, 8 or something like that. And so the red part, which includes the red and white rumble strips, the red part is okay. The green is, I mean, your entire car cannot be in the green. So if any part of your car is in the red or white or red, you're okay. But he hit the green. I guess he was on a straightaway. So Byron, Reddick, Bush, Suarez, Truex, Bowman, McDowell, Priest, Logano, Gregson. Logano went up another. So 6 to go. Reddick is minus 0.55. Bush minus 2.2. Suarez minus 3.2. Truex 4.0. Bowman 4.3. McDowell 4.6. Priest 4.9. Logano 5.4. Gregson 6.1. Those are all pretty spread out a little bit. I mean, there's 0.3 seconds. It's not a ton of time, but it's consistently spread out. So 6 laps to go. They're on the map. It's going to be 5 laps to go right now. So Reddick is minus 0.58. Sounds like he had the fastest lap, Byron. Race recap. Byron won stage 1. Byron 27 laps led. Reddick won stage 2. Reddick 29 laps led. 15 late lead changes. Wow. 27 laps led and 29 laps led. They're like 5 on my TV. LOL. The future is chill. Come on, Reddick. Let's go, Reddick. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep the momentum, or are they going to just flip-flop the... Come on. Reddick is currently in front. He made a successful pass. It looks like he has the lead from Byron. And that can always change. Now Byron's coming up close to him, but Reddick has it. Come on, Reddick. So there's no what's it called? There's no boundary limits. There's no track limits anywhere else but the S's. So as you can see, they went off on the green. You can go off anywhere. You can do the apron. You can do the gravel. You can do the grass. You can go everywhere except on the S's. You can't go all the way on the green paint, not green grass, but the green paint. And that was what Joey did. So, okay. Reddick is first. Byron minus 0.42. Boy, they won't get it. Bush is third. They just changed the time, but it was minus 1.7. Almost 2 seconds behind. Truex down 2. Priest down 2. Everybody else is up. Byron up 2. Bush up 3. Suarez up 1. Bowman up 2. McDowell up 4. Logano up 1. That's since restart. Come on, Logano. So Logano is minus 6.5 and then 6.1 in front of him and then 5.6 in front of him. So still a half a second and then another half a second and then another half a second. So from 5th to 9th, they're all half a second apart from each other. So I don't know. Logano could do that maybe. He's got 4 laps. So I guess he has to do more than 1 car a lap. I mean, but there's that, that's the way my mind works. He can pass 2 or 3 cars in a lap and then pass 0 cars in another lap. But Reddick, number 1 still. Byron, minus 0.81. Chase Elliott is, he's a guest commentator, and Byron is his teammate. And Bowman's 6th place is his teammate. Oh, who just screeched? Austin Dillon just tire burn and tire smoke, but he's still going, it looked like. Caution is out. What happened? Debris. Oh, debris. You knew that, B Survivor, didn't you? So Toyota's in front, then 3 Chevys. Toyota, Chevy, McDowell still is the top Ford. So 7 through 10, the next 4 are all Fords. McDowell, Priest, Logano, Priest. Number 3, it was 3. He went off state. Now his back left tire or his back car is smoking a lot. So he's Kyle Busch's teammate. Basketball, Texas, 67-57. I don't like blowouts. 11 points. Come on, make this. Oh, Miami Star missed a foul shot. Well, I think their top player, Wong. Looks like it's a foul. Oh, man. Okay, so Texas, 67-56. The second half, 10-11 left. So here's, they're showing Tyler Reddick taking the lead. And then he brake checked them, they say. Come on. Now he's going to be side by side. Now, you know, they can choose lane. So, what's his name? William Byron could choose to be behind Riddick, which he was last restart, and he got in front of him. But they can horse racing. I didn't get that. I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. I kind of understand horse racing. Circuit of the Americas, 2022 Coda. Chi, 16, number 8, 16. Bam! Those are some big hits. Ooh, that is pretty controversial. Ross Chastain does his watermelon off the top of his car last year. That was his first win ever. I don't know how many he has now. 3 or 4? 3, I think. More than 1. And his teammate Suarez has 1 win, I think, still. Don't say that on the radio. Reddick says he can't find a good space on turn 1. Don't say that unless you're messing with the other team. Billy Scott, his crew chief, Tyler Reddick, he was talked to him, but that ought not be on the radio. Current top 5 restart ranks this season. Tyler Reddick, 10th. William Byron, 4th. I don't know what that means. Kyle Busch, 6th. Daniel Suarez, 17th. Martin Truex, 12th. Current top 5 restart ranks this season. Oh, the actual top 10. Okay, so William Byron is the 4th best. Uh-oh. LinkedIn just finished. I guess I hit 4 hours. Bye, LinkedIn. Sorry you have to go. Road Ringers, 17th, 20th, 26th, and Alf. They're not ringers. They're celebrities. I don't know why they call them ringers. Kimi's too old. Jordan's too goofy. Jensen Button is too... His coccyx, his sphincter is wound way too tight. He's just way too uptight. And then Connor Daly tries like heck. NASCAR overtime, 2-lap shootout. If leader takes white flag, next flag ends race. Caution prior to white flag causes restart. Unlimited attempts. As long as you don't get the white, they keep going. If they get a yellow before white, they keep trying. If they get a white before yellow, it's over with the yellow or checkered. And it's called green, white, checkered. So I guess we're over, or we will have been overtime by the time that finishes. I don't know what lap it is. Let me go off screen here. So it says we're on lap 66 of 69. I think this is one behind, so it's 67 of 69. So that's exactly overtime. Biden, I think he's hard to understand him. That's a Formula One team principal. He's got pretty good advice there. Gunther Steiner, by the way, B survivor. Gunther Steiner, he's the team principal of Haas. Haas is the Russian, team principal since 2014. He's interesting. He's known for his nasty mouth. But I guess people like him, or I don't think he's grown on me in 9 or 10 years. But yeah, he picked William, which is hard to understand his I have known him for 9 years, and it's hard to understand his accent. I don't know if you can understand his accent, but a blue tie on a blue shirt. He's looking good. You never dress up in Formula One. You wear shorts everywhere. Everybody wears shorts in Formula One. And a team shirt or jacket or coat, or, not a coat, So pace lap car light is still on, but this is a road course, so it doesn't really turn off at the. It's probably during this lap that it will turn off. I wish they'd show the map. So Reddick, Byron, Busch, Suarez, Truex, Bowman, McDowell, Priest, Logano, Briscoe, Gragson, Buescher, Cindric, Chastain. Chastain is 14th? I thought his car was out. Didn't his car break? It looked like there were parts laying on the ground. I guess they could have repaired it, but I don't know why he's 14th. That's amazing. So Byron stayed on the outside. So he's going to be side by side with Reddick. So inside is Reddick, Busch, Truex, McDowell, Logano. Outside is Byron, Suarez, Bowman, Priest, Gragson. That's first 5 rows for them. So side by side, Reddick and Byron, side by side, Busch and Suarez, side by side, Truex and Bowman, McDowell, Priest, Logano, Gragson. Logano is 9th. That's inside. So he's 9th place. He can blow past 4 or 5 or 6 cars in no time. He can also wreck them. But I don't know. Who's he got? McDowell, Truex, he can pass them. Priest, he can pass those 3. Suarez, if he messes up, Bowman, who knows? I bet Logano gets the 4th or 5th after turn 1. Basketball, 72 to 66. It's a 6-point difference. Texas still ahead with 7:43 to go. I mean, I'm not watching it full time. And I think the game will end before this race, probably. Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. This will end, so I can watch the race, the game. 7 minutes? Yeah. If we are lucky, this race will end. I bet there's 3 restarts. I bet there's this plus 1 more restart. There's the garage. They call it paddock. I love the paddock. I could hide everywhere. Or I tried to hide everywhere. I wasn't successful. There's showers. People told me where showers were. I didn't use one, but I was told where they were. Okay, green, white checker. They're coming to the, all right. Come on. I'm sure you have green, but I don't have green yet. Come on, Reddick. Keep the front. Keep the front. Keep the front. Bowman, wreck. No, I don't want him to wreck. I want him to be okay. Green, 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 green. Come on. Oh, who's going on the side there? Number 8, Kyle is next there. He was right there, but Reddick's still in front. I guess they are teammates. I guess the first and second cars, I think, right? I don't know. I'm a little confused. Look at that dirt. I can't believe NASCAR didn't fix that dirt after yesterday's race or whatever. That's too much dirt. What's Joey? Joey's 7th. He only gained 2, but he can still. McDowell's a half a second away, and then 0.3, and then 0.4. So he could get up there. So they call it green, white, checker, but it's not really green, white, checker. I think so it's green, white, done. Assuming it's a yellow. We won't get to the checker, I don't think. Oh, 12 has smoke. It's going to be a yellow. It looks like he's off the track. Stuff is falling off his car. Oh, they're going to call a yellow. It's still green. Yellow. Oh, B. They did call it. So that's number 2. I said there'd be 3. Yellow, 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 yellow. Golly. Reddick, Busch, Byron, Suarez. Ooh, Busch is 2nd. So Byron's 3rd. Although, depending on what Busch picks, Byron could still be side by side. So Reddick, Busch, Byron, Suarez, Truex, McDowell, Logano, Bowman. Logano's 7th. I bet every restart. What's that? Rubber. Wow, that is amazing what's behind that car. 41, Haas. I thought we saw someone else wreck. Who's 41? Come on. Larson gets the free pass. They're showing the restart. Who is that? 40 what? 40, 45, 42? Stuart Haas, 41. Ryan Preece. Oh, I like Ryan Preece. He's a good road course driver. Bam. Ryan Blaney spins. He's been having a rough day today. Okay, Texas is ahead by 4 points with 6:46 to go. It's Miami's ball. They could catch it up closer. Oh, out, in and out. Looks like it. No, looks like it's Texas's ball. So Texas ahead by 4 points. And so like I said, Joey could catch every green, white checker. Joey can gain 1 or 2 more positions. He went from 9 to 7. I think he can go 7 to 5. Look at that. What is coming out? Why don't they describe what that is? Usually they love describing the innards of cars. One more restart. I bet it's 2 more. A lot of respect given on the restart. I don't like that word respect, but there weren't many wrecks, so that was good. Miami is on a 10-2 run, and they just scored, and it's tied 72-72, I think. So with 5:26 to go, it's tied 72-72. I like when it's tied. I get all anxious, but it's tied. Toyota is 1st is 5th. Chevy is second through fourth, and the highest Ford is still McDowell. He's sixth. Logano is eighth. Oh, I thought he was seventh. What happened? Damn, I'm sorry. I thought Logano was seventh. But he could. 4 of 6 races this season went to overtime. 4 of 6 went to overtime. You probably know that better than me, but I didn't. That's a lot. So Miami is now a point ahead with Texas taking a shot. They got 3. So Texas is 2 ahead, but it's Miami's ball. So Kyle Busch just told us what space he's going to take. I think they used to play some games on the radio, and I think Kyle Busch that was to fool William Byron. I think he said, I didn't follow everything, but I think Busch said he wants to take the same side as Reddick. So even though he's second to choose, which means he could be the front row, he's going to get behind Reddick and be the third in line instead of second. And then that gives Byron the first on the outside. But they're saying being second on the inside is being better than being first on the outside. So we'll see how this works. Byron's a great restarter. We'll see how. And he'll probably want to get on the inside as soon as possible. So he's going to, yeah, we'll have to see how this works. Martin, current 5th, high 4th, and low is 31st. So Truex is 5th currently. So it's still a green-white checker. We're way over on laps. Let's see what laps are. Lap 69 of 72. I think 68 was the total. So we're now currently completely in overtime. Boy, that smoking is horrible. Ooh, doggy. Reddick, Busch, Byron, Suarez, Truex, McDowell, Bowman, Logano, Chastain, Briscoe, top 10. Pitt, pace car. I always call the pace car Pitt something, but okay. Byron's in the front row. He's on the outside. So Busch did get behind Reddick. Byron is in the front row. He's the first person in the outside. But supposedly second location on the inside is better than the first choice on the outside. But by that thing they were showing earlier that William Byron's restart ranking is 4th, and Reddick's restart, which I thought Reddick was great, but his is 10th. So he's 10th ranked out of 4th ranked. Race summary after 69 of 72 laps. Leader, Tyler Reddick. Leader, 7. Lead changes, 16. Cars on lead lap, 31. Caution, 7. That's the race. Excuse me. Where's my license? The leader must take the white flag under the green flag so that the race ends the next flag, whether it's yellow or checkered flag. But yeah, once we see a white under green, the race is over. We just don't know how. Here they go. How does Byron do it? Green, 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 green. Damn it. He looks close. Truex went around. That might be a yellow. Chastain is out there. This is the S's. This is where you get penalized if you go into the red. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so Byron's back, but now we have to worry about Busch. Byron is fourth, I think. Oh, maybe third. Man, Reddick is way in front. Busch is 0.77, 0.81. Bowman, 1.0. Byron, 1.5. Byron lost that. And Chastain is fifth. Come on, Chastain. Oh, someone spun. Number 10? 31. 31 spun. Justin Haley. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So what? 2019, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. We're on turn 14 out of 20. So if we get the 20 and then if we get the white flag under a green, which is currently under a green, if we get the white flag at the start finish, then McDowell spun around. But his car is still moving. Caution. He was moving his car. Why did they caution? Well, I guess 3. So I guess that this will end the race, but there could be more. There could be, as you can tell. 91 spun. Raikkonen. Oh. It shows 18th, but I'm sure he's further down than 18th. So Miami and Texas are both 77 points. Let's show I want to see the order. Okay, Reddick, Busch, Bowman, Byron. So if Busch picks behind him again, then Bowman will go in front, and then Byron will probably be behind him. Or he could go third. I don't know. Yeah. So 2 minutes and 19 seconds to go. Someone's on a foul shot. Miami's on the foul shot at 77-77. It's tied at 77, and Miami's on the foul shot. I don't know if it's 1 for 1 or 2 for 2 or let's see. They don't look like they're going to jump. So it looks like it's 2 shots. He made the first one. So Miami is ahead by 1 point with another foul shot. 2:19 to go. 2:19 is a lot of time. And the shot clock is 30 seconds. So that's at least 5 more possessions. Probably a lot more. Okay, made it again. So they're ahead by 2 with Miami, with Texas getting the ball. 2:19. Oh, 2 players with 4 fouls and 5 players with 3 fouls. That's so let's see. So sorry. So yellow. Oh my goodness, they stole it. 2:02 and Miami just stole the ball. I like upsets. Miami's 5th ranked, Texas is 2nd ranked. And look, it's going to end. I had 7 minutes to go, and I'm like, oh, this race is going to end. So I'm thinking, I don't know if that's good. It's not showing it. I guess that was not a good shot. They're still only ahead by 2 with 1:40. I guess it was a foul. What happened? I'm not sure why that didn't score. It went through the hoop, but I guess they didn't score it for some reason. So Texas has the ball. Miami's ahead by 2, and it's 1:37. 15 on the shot clock. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Boom! They're tied 79. I don't know why I said boom. I didn't want that. So 79 each with 1:21 to go. Miami's ball. So that's at least 3 possessions, probably a lot more. One minute, 7 seconds. And he shoots. And he misses. Ouch! Man, a huge guy jumped in the air, and the other person made him horizontal. And they're saying it's a foul on him. Hey, he went up. So are you seeing those? So I'm sure, B, you're seeing the watermelon being thrown off the tower. That's an intense tower. That is glass. That's see-through glass, what they're standing on. So it's the wildest thing in the world. So Ras Chastain is 4th. He's 5th. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. 2 years ago, he finished 4th. And last year, he finished 1st. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Reddick, Bush, Bowman, Byron, Chastain. So Chastain is 5th. He could be in the 2nd row, depending on. But I think Reddick and Bush will choose the inside. I think Bowman and Byron will choose the outside. And then Chase will choose the inside. So he'll still be 5th position, but in the better lane, I'm guessing. I might be wrong. I'm just guessing. Miami's ahead by 1. I think he still has a shot. 1 minute exactly. Which it takes a lot more than a minute. So I bet, wouldn't it be wild if these 2 events both ended at the exact same time? Second foul shot, he's good. So Miami's ahead by 2 points with 1 minute to go. That's at least 2 possessions because it's 30 seconds each, but it's going to be more than 2 possessions. So Texas is passing the ball around. Get in the 2-point area. 2-point area. Oh, it's got stolen. Oh, that looked like double dribble. They rarely call double dribble. And I guess it's a timeout. No, it's a call. I can't tell if it's a timeout or a call. It's unlimited. So Kyle Busch just said, this is our 3rd green-white checker, so that's the last one. And they went, nope, you've been out of the car too long. It's unlimited. So as long as, it's hard to describe. But when the race is under green and it's going, when the lead car gets the white flag under green, then the race will be final. And the way it's final is the next flag. So once the white is under green, the next flag ends it, and that's probably a yellow, but it may be a checkered, but I doubt it. It'll probably be a yellow. Reddick's inside, Bush inside, Bowman outside. Byron picked, oh my goodness, Chastain is number 2 on the outside. So Byron, okay, so it's Reddick, Bush, Byron, which I guess I had thought he might take the inside. So Chastain is 2nd, row 2. And he won last year, so maybe he knows a special way to get around on the outside. Clearly, the outside is inferior. That's why everybody keeps choosing the inside further. So Miami is ahead by 4 points with 23 seconds to go, and they're also on the foul shot. So I would say this game's almost over. But it's still 23 seconds. So Jordan Miller is shooting foul shots. It looks like he's going to do 2 because no one's getting up on the chip. Let me see. I might be wrong. Boom. Made it. So it's 84-79. Miami's ahead by 5 points with another foul shot with 23 seconds to go. And none of the Miami people are on the foul line or, on the side of the foul line because they don't want to foul anybody. Okay, it's 6 points and it's 23 seconds to go, and then Texas just brought the ball in. Man, they got to go fast. He shoots, he's in. So it's 4 points with 17.8 seconds. 4 points with 17.8 seconds. Oh, what's going to happen, B Survivor? What do you think? Who do you think is going to win? Here we go. Yes, sirree. I hope you don't have a green yet. I don't think. Uh-oh. It's yellow. It's coming. So it's still yellow for me, but there's a delay, so I'm sure you're green. It is now green. Come on, Tyler. Come on, Chastain. Get up there. There's Chase is still going to get into fourth, maybe. Bowman is number 2. Uh-oh, someone's in the dust. Bacon, someone's in the dust. Bowman is tight. Come on, Reddick. Come on, Chastain. Now, Chase wrecked 1 or 2 cars last year, but it was because he was wrecked by the same cars. So, 16.6 seconds. Miami's, that's definitely a yellow. That's definitely a yellow. I don't know what. Although they don't have to get back to the, 20 is damaged. But they don't have to get back to that track, so they don't have to call yellow. Right? Did they see white yet? No, okay, I'm sorry. They do have to get back to that. Sorry, I thought we already saw the white. So Reddick's way far ahead. Bowman is minus 1.2 seconds. Busch is 1.4. Chastain 1.6. So they're tight. As well as Byron and Cindric are tight too. Oh, Reddick. Okay, we got 15.2 seconds. 6 points. Miami's ahead by 6 points, and they shoot a 3-point, and they miss it. Miami gets the ball. 7.4 seconds. They're 4.3 seconds. So the time stopped. Miami's ahead by 6 points. Final lap. Did you see a white? White. You're right. Next flag ends the race. I think it's going to be a yellow, but we don't know. No, he's way far ahead. I guess it's not going to be a yellow. Look at that. 1.8 seconds. That is a strong car and a strong driver. So Reddick number 1, Busch minus 1.6, Bowman 1.9, Chastain 2.11, Byron 2.4, Cindric 3.0, Stenhouse 3.3. Those are pretty tight, except for Reddick. Reddick's blown them away. 1.6 seconds. Woohoo! The basketball, look at this. They're going to end at the exact same time. The basketball has 4.2 seconds, and it's they're on the foul shot. Can you believe these two events are going to end at the exact same time? With delays. I don't know how the delays are going. Okay, he just made it. 4.2 seconds to go. 4.0. He's about halfway through. Reddick's about halfway through. Oh, it just ended. Miami final score 88-81. Miami seed 5 beat Texas seed 2. So it was the same last lap. That's amazing that those were two at the same time. So Reddick is ahead by 1.8 seconds. And this is white lap. So no matter what next flag we get, white flag lap. So no matter what flag we get, the race is over. The race is over no matter what. So what was that, 3 or 4? Sifa, how are you? That was cool seeing you last night. That was neat stuff. We're on the final lap. I'm not sure how much longer. I think we're in the last stretch. No, we're not. That's like turn 17, 18. Anyway, it's about a minute left. And Tyler Reddick is way ahead. Bush is second, minus 1.6 seconds. That's way far away. Bowman minus 2.2. So Reddick has been the strongest car, or one of the strongest cars, and he definitely deserves this win. He is taking the last turn. He just took turn 20. Now he's doing the straightaway to the start finish. And I'm sure it's green done for B Survivor. Ready, boo. Unofficial results. Reddick, Bush, Bowman, Chastain, Byron, and then I can't see him. Oh my goodness. So the basketball you're welcome, Sifa. You always got some great topics and stuff. I mean, you're so fascinating, Sifa. You're fascinating. B Survivor, Sifa. And Sifa says, thank you. Sorry, I'm really jacked up about the race. So Reddick, Bush, Bowman, Chastain, Byron, Cendrix, Stenhouse Jr., and then it goes off the screen. Why can these things... I hate these Apple TV things. You can think about touching them, and it touches. I'm delayed even more now. But no, Sifa, you've got you're a great person. You're a really nice person. Yeah, woohoo, Reddick. Yeah, you're right. But your voice, I always, in my stream, I always say I sound like a female, and that it is true that 95% of the time that I get a cold call, they say, "Hello, Mrs. Hart, is your husband there?" And that's true. I'm not making that up. But like B and others have told me, I don't think your voice is high pitched. So anyway, yesterday you were saying how you think your voice is, and people are like, no, we think it's very different. Anyway, I think you have a great sounding voice, and it's a calming, and it is deeper. I can hear both. I can hear the higher pitch kind of voice and also the deeper bit. But anyway, I think it just keeps everybody. I'm jacked up. And I think when I get jacked up, I probably get jacked up. But anyway, and then I think what blows me away the most is you take on, and I don't mean to say take on, because that sounds so, that sounds antagonistic or confrontational. And I don't mean that on, but you will talk about topics that are, they're challenging, they're challenging. And you had, the blue, sorry, I forget the blue. Sorry. Thank you for explaining it to me. Live. Oh, wait. Okay. So B Survivor. Sifa, I hope you're well. It's been very good to see you on live. Yes. Yeah. That was cool last night. Wasn't it? That was, I think that was my first live I've ever seen you on, Sifa. And I think you're pretty new to it because of Discord and stuff. Anyway, I don't want to, that was neat stuff. As far as, learning about Discord and OBS, I've heard about OBS for 5 years as a, Blue Campaign. Yeah, man, that was so cool. That was, Blue Campaign. That was so neat. And thanks for explaining it. I was like, I'm late. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. And then the next person asked a similar question. They're like, now Blue Campaign, but, your second stream. Well, good. That means I only missed one. Sorry that I missed it. So Blue Campaign. And in Sifa, it was good to see you too, B Survivor. And then, yes, it was my second stream. So yeah, that was really cool. That was, and the word doesn't really, I need to learn how to use better words. So it doesn't have to be called controversial, but just real topics, you are real important topics. I don't know how to describe it. I think you get what I'm talking about, but, I guess I tend to do that kind of stuff. I mean, when I'm on those kind of topics, when I'm doing motorsports, it's, that's shallow and, that kind of stuff. But, with politics, I get a little, I try to do that, but it was just, again, I get jacked up. So people are probably like, whoa, Joe, okay, cool. But let me, let's take a breather, or whatever. I don't know if my energy affects other people. It's a topic most people won't touch. Maybe that's the way to describe it. And, like I said, I sporadically travel and I go to, ever since Idaho 4 in November, and then that's what got me involved in YouTube Live, and that got me into StreamYard. I always put an S at the end, but it's StreamYard. Ever since then, I've done, whatever it is, probably 100 videos or whatever. But anyway, probably 20 or 30 or 40 of those videos have been at Love's truck stops. They have free Wi-Fi where the Wi-Fi actually works, and it is actually free. Pilot and Flying J says free Wi-Fi, which it doesn't cost any money, but it doesn't provide any service. So, so anyway, I see those posters all the time about, you had the perfect phrase last night, and I'm not really good at saying that, but anyway, it's a human victims, mostly young females are the victims. And it's, let's just talk about this race we just finished. The cars were real packed in. So you could say on the track, it was heavy traffic was on the track here. And that would be one of the key words as far as the female victims go. So, but yeah, I mean, it was just neat. And that blue campaign was neat, and, just all that stuff. And it was good to hear about OBS. Like I said, I've been trying to do YouTube Live for many years, but I'm not a doer. I've been stuck wanting to do YouTube Live forever. And then I saw, I somehow got a notification for ICADML. That was the first experience. I dropped into his live stream. I watched it pre-press conference. I watched the press conference, and then I watched him post-press conference. And I don't know how long it was, probably 4 or 5 hours. It was a long stream. And as soon as it was done, I was like, I'm going to do Idaho 4. I'm going to do crime sleuthing. I'm going to do YouTube Live. And what the H is StreamYard? So, and then that's what happened. I started watching Brittany, and, I was watching, a ton, 60 or more streamers a day, probably many dozens of streams a day. I don't know the numbers, but it was realistically very, very high. And so anyway, I always had people try to help me with live stream, and they always talked about OBS, and I'm like, man, that looks so complicated. And I'm sure it's not. But I would download it and then get an account and then not do it and then download it again. And well, I'll send you an invite to my server, and you can drop in whatever you have time, and I'll teach you OBS via shared screen. And I don't, I mean, after last night's stream, I was like, maybe I should go visit OBS again. Now, probably and sorry, B, I'm kind of, the basketball finish, I probably want to talk about that, and the NASCAR finish, but anyway, so I'm going to probably talk about live streaming right now. But as people get to know me better, which, I don't really know me, so I don't know if you all really know me, but if you get to know me better, you can probably tell that other platforms and other destinations and other things like that are especially important. I never have been big on YouTube. I'm brand new, but I never been big on YouTube Live, and, I'm not going through leaps and, I'm not, but anyway, it's the other platforms that are important to me. So I don't know if for OBS, you can send it out to 8 platforms, and probably much more importantly, for shorts and reels, StreamYard, and StreamYard's expensive, but now I know StreamYard, and I don't want to learn another platform, but I've done this, so I could probably learn another one, but I sent it to 4 different destinations for shorts. So I make one short, and it's sent to 4 people. And then I have the TikTok. The TikTok is another video. And then then I, share all those and stuff. But anyway, so I don't know if OBS can send to all those platforms. That's really important to me. I don't want to, and I'm never going to be wealthy, and I'm never going to buy an RV, but I wouldn't mind buying an RV. I would not mind in the least. I'll fill out the 1099s. If it works out, when it comes to the point that I need to address my SSDI, I will address it, but I don't think I'll get there for years and years and years and years and years. But yeah, I mean, sure, I want to buy an RV. Sure, I want to buy a car that I care about. New car and a car I like. And if if I became Mr. Beast and I had 120 million followers or subscribers, I would buy an electric car, but I can't afford that at all. Anyway, Sportbox, I can't tell what's on yet. Is that a commercial, B, or is the race is over? You can stream to 30 plus channels at once. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. It's a hard sell. You're a hard sell for sure. Now, I don't think I might have started trying to do OBS. I might have, but I was scared and I wasn't a doer, and I'm type B. I'm not type A. And again, somehow Ickadmill, mostly Idaho 4, Brittany, YouTube Live, and StreamYard, all of those, mostly Idaho 4. But it was just like, Joe, you've been trying to do YouTube Live forever. This is it. You've got to go. You've got to do it. And I did it. And, Brittany, I sent out emails, and it was premature. She didn't know me, and I was jacked up. And so anyway, I didn't make the smartest decisions, and it's too bad, because she's a great resource. I wish I had delayed that email for sure. It was nothing wrong, but I'm just jacked up, and she didn't know me, and she's married and whatever, so it's just a shame. So Austin winner, Tyler Reddick. Now, it looks like 60 minutes on the basketball, so I guess they've already finished the basketball. So Miami, 88, Texas, 81. And then the other race for today, I'll show you exactly how I set up mine. It will help save you a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, $49 a month is not cheap. And, I always want to fundraise to get to the $468 a year, which is $39 a month. And, even without making a ton of money, I could probably, yes. I'm sorry, Sifa. I'm not, I will, of course, take your invite. Of course. I wasn't trying to beat that down. Of course. I'll send you an invite and you can think about it. Yes. Thank you for the offer, and thank you for the invite, and I'll gladly take it. I don't know where it goes. I mean, I would be a lot like the gentleman last night where, he's like, I don't think I got it. And then he got it. And he was like, I don't think it's working. And then the woman would say, no, you're there, but you got to do this. And so I would probably be stumbling through it like him. But you all were wonderful and patient and informed, and you got him there. And so I would probably have the same path or similar path to him. But anyway, so it was cool. I did not expect the basketball and the NASCAR to end at the exact same time. So that is officially all the events today. And I can't show anything. Now, I assume it's the same old thing about trademarks and service marks and copyrights. I assume OBS is the same as, because wait a minute, you're still streaming to YouTube. So Big Brother is still YouTube. So I guess we don't really care what OBS's rules are, although I'm sure they have rules and stuff. But if we're streaming to YouTube, we still have to watch out for Big Brother. Which I do. I know I talk about that a little too often. I think I have free-flowing thoughts in my head a little too often than I need to do. So So yeah, you still have Big Brother. So so I can't go much higher than 8, but I do have 3 Twitters. And for someone, do you know? I'm sure you've heard me say a half a dozen, 2 dozen times. Thank you, Sifa. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. I assume the other really important thing for me, and I'm sure you've heard this dozens of times, is comments. Like YouTube, Twitter used to be my highest platform. It probably still is, but it's been, disjointed. I haven't been consistently there, and so the numbers probably have dropped a bit and stuff like that. But it's the most highest traffic and stuff. So Twitter cannot make comments on StreamYard. And StreamYard and Twitter have made it very clear. They both have. I've asked for ADA accommodations. And Twitter, you take Twitter with a grain of salt because they're being fired and, all that stuff. And they have 1/10 the staff and all that kind of stuff. But they both have made it very clear that they do not like each other and they're not compatible with each other and they're not going to talk to each other. And I'm like, I need Twitter to make comments. I have to have comments from Twitter. And they're like, it's not on the horizon. And I said, well, what about 3 years, 5 years, 7 years? And they said, I don't think it's ever going to be on the horizon. So anyway, comments are really important to me. So anyway, that's my long story to if I do something similar on OBS and I'm streaming to 2 Facebooks, 1 LinkedIn, 2 YouTubes, a Twitch, and 2 or 3 Twitters, can anybody make comments? Can Facebook make like for StreamYard? I have Facebook profile and Facebook page. I don't understand the difference, but Facebook profile, which is your main, that's your main account. So Facebook profile can't make comments. Facebook page can make comments. That's weird that they're different. And then LinkedIn can make comments. YouTube, of course, can make comments. Twitch can make comments. I haven't figured out how to respond to them. I mean, I can respond, but Twitter cannot make comments. So there's a Facebook page. No, I'm sorry, Facebook profile and 1, 2, or 3 Twitter accounts that can't communicate. So anyway, I'm not sure. That's my. Let me go to Nightbot real quick and disable that because that's over. This is okay. So let me go to timers and watch along. Disable. So watch along is disabled. That's like the second or third thing I've done. Sorry, I need to end this. So yeah, I just disabled that Nightbot that's on the screen. And that was cool that I did that. So welcome. Please feel free to watch along with us, NASCAR's Cup Series. And then I edited. I changed 2 things about Nightbot during the stream, which was really cool. But I had the wrong race name. So I changed it, and it happened. I've noticed with Nightbots after I edit that the old thing that I replaced still keeps getting posted. So this, I changed it. And the next time it was posted, it was the new name. So I guess sometimes they have queues and sometimes they do, or not queues, the memory, the RAM or something, I don't know how to explain it. So, or describe it, or what it is. So hashtag Echo Park Automotive GP, which is Grand Prix at COTA, Circuit of the America today on Fox TV. Green flag is at approximately 3:49 p.m. Eastern time. Thank you. So that is now disabled. I'll probably try to update that every week. I mean, I don't, there's a lot of follow through that I don't do, and I have great ideas, but I hope to follow through with that and have that updated every week. Because in my description, I have Kimi and Kimi Räikkönen and COTA and Elite 8 to Final 4 and plus. I always use 100 characters. I use every single character. So I don't want to write watch along. I'm like, well, it's not real, but it is a watch along. That's what we do. So that's why I moved it to Nightbot. So I hope I can change that every time. Anyway, I'm blah, 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 blah. So it is 4 hours, 52 minutes, 20 seconds. And my two events are, I guess there's more than two events, but now there's two basketball games and one NASCAR race and probably others. And so those are all done. I guess I should look at oh my goodness. Let me just look the schedule. So I'm already getting ready for next week. So, okay, so we have Formula E, Sao Paulo, NASCAR, COTA, USF is at Sebring, NHRA, I think that's somewhere. Oh, MotoGP, I think was recorded at 1:30. Wow, that's 6 hours ago. Boy, I'm way past that. FCCA, 24 hours, 2CF. Okay, so those are all essentially done. So, like YouTube Live, some of the smaller series I used to track, and I'm starting to try to track. They're not on NBC or CBS, not even recorded. They're not on any major. So sometimes they are on a live YouTube Live channel, and you can watch it live, which is like, yes. And I guess I've never checked to see if that's that's allowed, but I do it. I don't. Whatever. I mean, I think too much. So anyway, okay. So thank you, Sifa. Thank you, B. I think I'm gonna let's see here. Thank you, B. And Sifa and everyone. Oh, did that just post? 7:45. No, that's me. See you later. I want to make sure it stops posting. Just that one. The others are still going. Thank you, B and Sifa and everyone. See you later. So I wrote that once, and now it's gonna post 4 times. 2 YouTubes, Facebook page, and Twitch. And so as usual, I hit end broadcast twice, and then I check my 8 streams, or really 5 streams. I don't know about Twitter chat, honestly. That's all right. I'll probably try to figure that out. But can others? Do you know if Facebook can communicate or LinkedIn can communicate? Can they write comments? Anyway, I'll figure it out. But I think that's how StreamYard pulls you in. It pulls me in. My experience so far with YouTube Live and Facebook can. Oh, cool. I don't know about Twitter chat, honestly. That's fine. And yes, probably means, and then you said Facebook can. So that'd be cool. And I don't know if they, again, like I said, I don't know if it's 2 different things, Facebook profile and Facebook page, because on StreamYard, one can communicate and one cannot. But anyway, yeah, I do believe I received something from you in Discord, and that's most likely that link. So thank you. And I'm pretty jacked up. That was a heck of a race. So but thank you, Sifa. So I'm gonna, hit end broadcast twice. Check I say 8 destinations, but 3. Twitch, I don't understand. It seems like I cannot interact with my stream. I don't know how to do anything over in Twitch. And then the 2 Twitters I can't like it. I can't retweet it. There's no comments. There's nothing to do with it. So it's really 5. So after I interact with the 5, which, the 2 Facebooks I can interact with, LinkedIn I can interact with, and the 2 YouTubes, of course. So those 5 I interact with, but my comments can still work. And then when I come back from that, which shouldn't be too long, then I would hit leave studio. And when I hit leave studio, that's when all the comments close and everything like that. So, okay, Sifa, thank you very much. I don't know. Do you have a 3rd stream scheduled? Do you have a 3rd stream scheduled? And I like I said, I missed your first stream, and then I caught your second stream. I was late, but I caught it. And you were saying, well, I guess the second stream wasn't really planned because it was to follow up on the first stream. And so anyway, I don't know. Do you have a third one planned, or did you actually schedule it, or that kind of stuff? So, but you never know. Oh, not yet, but you never know. Well, Sifa, it's you had a great community. There seemed to be a high incidence of UK people, European over in London and England and all that stuff, which is good. I like to be worldwide, and UK is, one of the larger areas and probably wealthier and more internet than other places. And, but yeah, it seemed like you had a great following, a great community. So that's good stuff. Okay. I am jacked up. Thank you, Sifa, for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you for the link. I am worn out. Oh, that looks good. New England creamers, and it has a mint chocolate chip. Wow, that's really good. I've never seen that in a store. It's made by Hood, but it's called New England creamers. It looks like real fresh stuff. Green Mountain mint chocolate. I want to go to the store now. Yes, I have many UK and Australia. Yeah, man, that is so cool. The international flair. So that's good stuff. Okay, so I don't want to see any of that kind of stuff. Let's just see. So it shows that the race is on until 8:10, which is 16 more minutes. Oh my God, sorry, dang phone calls. You are so popular, B. You get so many phone calls. So now, I know you, I know I've let people know that I despise phones. And I was almost going to say I didn't like phones because I think I've lightened up a bit because of recent experiences. But it appears that you embrace phones, and it appears that you get a lot of calls. But, and I'm a numbers guy. So I don't know if you have a number, like on an average day, you get 12 phone calls that are 2.5 hours worth of talking, or, it seems like it's a part of your life, which is good. I'm glad, but it's just not something I embrace. So, yes, feel free to do all that stuff. They're calling my brother, not me. I'm not that popular. Oh, B, come on. Of course you're popular. You're so nice. Everybody loves you. So, okay, so I've already said goodbye in the comments. I said, thank you, B and Sifa and everybody. See you later. That's usually my indicator that I'm about to hit the end broadcast twice to let people know that the comments are still going. So after I hit end broadcast for the second time, I'm going to check my 5 of 8 streams. And then when I come back from that, I would hit leave studio. And then that's when they all go. Sifa, B survivor, I relate. Ha ha, I'm only popular online. Ha ha, no. B survivor, everyone knows he's here now. Everyone knows he's here now. I'm guessing that H is just a separate letter. You don't have to correct it. So, well, good. His thing is, Sifa, I'm so unpopular in general. Oh, come on. I don't believe you. You're too nice. You're that sign, that zodiac sign that everybody, the happy people in real life are like, who the heck is this freak? No one calls you that. I don't like that word. No one calls you that. And if they do, you don't need those people around you. That's not an okay word. I don't like it. But you can use it. It's your word. You can use it. But same here. Oh, come on, you two. Okay, I'm jacked up. 5:01. B, I hit it again. I hit 5 hours again. It seems like I'm always trying to say bye before 5 o'clock, and then I somehow hit 5 o'clock. Okay. I hate to leave now because now it's getting good with Sifa and B Survivor and crew but anyway, things have changed in my stream and things like that. And I don't need people to, take sides. And so, things have changed, but I forgot to say hello to Lyndon today, but I did talk to Lyndon earlier. He was here, I think, but he didn't make any comments. Woohoo! And, excluding race days or game, basketball game days, I'm pretty good at sticking to that 1 hour, 1:15, kind of stuff. But when it's a race day, I don't need to limit my time. But then it gets, 5 hours. Holy moly. That's a work shift. I don't work anymore, but I would never do 5 hours. No, I guess I did. But that's a long shift. Okay, so I need to turn them off. I don't like any of those cooking shows. I don't like rest. What's that guy's name? The mean cook. Gordon someone. I don't like him. Boy, I don't like a lot of things. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Anyway, that'll work. Okay, so Bee Survivor. That's all right, Joe. Great stream. We'll be looking out for the next one. Well, thank you. And then Sifa, I'm going to head out so you can end your stream. Well, I appreciate that. I don't need, we all know I don't need you to be the reason I start or stop a stream or anything like that. But I guess I did make it sound like that. So thank you for that. And Sifa, it's so good to see you here and on live. I hope to see you again soon. I agree, Bee Survivor, about Sifa. That was cool. Your second live. And, you were talking about Discord, and I was like, I don't know much about Discord, but I'd love to be able to teach you. But I always saw you on Discord, Idaho or online. And I was like, he's learning this. He is learning how to do this. He wants to do Discord. And, you just put your time in, which, I mean, I don't ever doubt you putting your time in because that's the way you do things. But it was cool to see that it worked, that you figured out. And to say Sifa figured something out, I mean, that, with your brain, that's 7 minutes. For me, that's 7 hours. But somehow you figured it out and you went live. So that is so cool that you figured out Discord and all that kind of stuff. So, all right. Y'all take care. Thanks for being here. 5 hours, 5 minutes, and 2 seconds. So I will hit end broadcast in 3, 2, 1. And now it's going to hit again. And don't worry, you can still make comments and I'll see them. So for a couple minutes while I check those streams. So end the broadcast in 3, 2,